Hello and very good morning to all the viewers joining with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel for this day 2 action of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. Live pictures from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium in Kandy. Joining with me in the combox is Bilal Marikar. Bilal, a very good morning.
Very good morning, Malinda, and a good morning once again to all our viewers joining us live for day 2. This is the match summary from yesterday. St. Anthony's College batting first, put to bat first, scoring 157 for 10. Athanayaka staying on, the opening batsman, until the very end. He didn't get much support from the rest of his batsmen except from Kaushika, his captain. They built up a good partnership with themselves. And then the Trinity bowlers proved a bit too much in the beginning of the innings. Sena Ratna taking those first few wickets along with Senavi Ratna, and then Anthony and Dinal Fernando finishing off the tail enders. And in response, Trinity College scored 66 for the loss of 3. Mahavithana, the captain, opening the batsman, scoring a half century the latter part of the day. He also didn't get much support from the rest of his teammates, but he will be looking forward to a good day as we start day 2 in a few minutes. Trinity College trail by 91 runs. They'll be hoping that they can have a good start today.
As this is how the match panned out. Highlights from day 1 action here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. Wonderful start provided by Trinity College bowlers, especially Sena Ratna and Setmika Senavi Ratna. There's another peach of a delivery from the off spinner. Then a nice bit of a partnership build up for the 4th wicket. 40 odd runs. But once that partnership broken, then comes the skipper. The skipper played a very good knocker, Bilal, but unfortunately got out courtesy of a brilliant catch from Vidune Dhammage.
If not for that catch, I feel like we would have been looking at a much higher first inning score by St. Anthony's. However, after that wicket off the skipper, Kaushik Kumar Singha, wicket stumbled down for Anthony's. Kaushika, big shots played by him, going strong. Athanayaka also did brilliantly to hang in there from the beginning of the innings.
As Kaushika didn't afraid to go against the spinners, he pouncing on that, hitting against the spin all around the park. That was a couple of sixes before he got out.
Especially favoured Kanil Anthony yesterday, and it was a good response by Kanil Anthony. This was the 50 by Athanayaka. This was that catch. Brilliant bit of work there. Sensational to get the captain out. And from that point onwards, wickets just kept tumbling down. Save a few good shots from Athanayaka.
Yes, those final 6 wickets lost for just around 34 runs. That was another terrific grab, fielding at silly mid-off position.
Then Trinity in response looked for a very aggressive approach in the beginning, but then
that was Kanil Anthony picking up those final 3 wickets to wrap up the innings for Trinity College. He finishes off with a 4. But Sisal Athanayaka remained unbeaten on 64. Played wonderfully, the young man, 15-year-old one. And then it was Muthimanta Mahavithana, Trinity skipper, has been pleasing to watch his batting. He scored bulk of the runs. This is a very good catch to dismiss Pulisha Tilakaratne of his own bowling. That was another great delivery from the left armour. But then it was all about Dimanta Mahavithana. He scored bulk of the runs from Trinity College scored 66 for the loss of 3 wickets. At stumps on day 1, he scored a brilliant unbeaten half century without wasting much time as well.
And like we spoke yesterday, it was the way he scored that half century that was quite impressive. Didn't take too many risks, made sure he ran those runs hard and then played right in the gaps. And that was the wicket of Senaratne just before the end of stumps yesterday. Trinity will be looking to have a good start here. We'll be bringing to you live action from the first innings of day 2. And right before that, we'll be going for a short commercial break. Stay tuned as we bring you live action from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Richbury Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Roccoa. Go sharing clothes and fun. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida Cocoa.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls. The hard workers, it's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Enjoy
Night Go, pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Takata packet ekek kottu rahata tempo happy. Maliban tempo happy. Khata gassena rase. Saasus dayadire lunu mirisata tempo happy. Maliban tempo happy. Khata gassena rase. Cheese max rase, cheese onion tempo happy. Maliban tempo happy. Khata gassena rase. Kothulu numeris cheese and onion rosetta. Maliban tempo happy. Khata gassena rase.
දවසම fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls. The hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa. Munchy savory nuts.
Maggie Papare.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle. Prima Kotumi. Fantamai.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Move Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double layer delight. Everything doubling.
දෙනේක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනේක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
යෝ චංකි තමයි වචනේ. චංකි ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. චංකි වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. චංකි ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. චංකි ක්ලබ් එකේ වැඩ දාලා. චංකි නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
චංකි කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? චංකි ෂාට් එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ චංකි පාට් මොකටද අයියෝ? චංකි චොක්ස් දෙයි දෙන දෙයි. So hunky, so crunchy, your chocks. Chunky chocks, loud chunky, live chunky, chunky chocks.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican රසට හැපෙන salsa රස. Munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරිචුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory chalito. අමාරු වෙනකන්.
Hot and spicy fun hit එක ගන්න අපි සැරේ. මේ පාරට අපිට දෙනවා පිටේ. ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි.
ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක munchy savory onion.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්ක් යෝගට් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi. Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම් Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya me apel belanam stick penna ya baby late belanam stick penna aturu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchy sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks stick wenna
Hey ava hello balanna class ekata go Kapila pen office ekata go That was summer refresh when the train ekata go Saratana enjoy karana party ekata go Black night go
Black night go pocket perfume youth ekata go ekak
Hey ava hello balanna class ekata go
pocket perfume youth ekata go ekak
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritz-Berry Bubbles.
මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refresh when the train ekata go
Black night go pocket perfume youth ekata go ekak
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම් Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්.
කිචන් එක ආබාන්ස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්න. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න. කිචන් එක ආබාන්ස් කරන්න.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it
Panna blast.
Hoina item Maggie Papare blast.
Blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Flavor blast, Maggie Papare blast. Blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Flavor blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Our day is finally here. A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Rich Berry Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Roccoa. Go sharing clothes and fun. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Saratona enjoy kerana party ekata go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Takata packet එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයදිනේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Cheese max rase, cheese onion tempo happy. Melbourne tempo happy. Kata gassena rase. Kothullu numiris cheese and onion rosetta. Melbourne tempo happy. Kata gassena rase.
දවසම fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion, a competitive spirit, for life on the move, to work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. TR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද? ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa. Munchy savory nuts.
Maggie Papare
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Prima Kotumi Fantamai.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
දෙන එක සෙට් වුණාම මං එයාට දින එක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන chill වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතරේ ටෙස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතරේ ටෙස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
Hello and welcome back to the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium for this Day 2 action of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. So now we have a special interview with one of the standout performers from Day 1. Kevin Dhananjan is down there with the player, so let's go downstairs.
I got with me the 15-year-old sensation who held that innings together for the Antonians with an unbeaten 64 and also went on to get a very crucial wicket just before the end of play on Day 1, and it is none other than Sisal Hemika. Sisal, the first question that I want to ask you is, you being a 15-year-old coming into the big match, what was running in your mind playing in front of all these fans?
I was excited, but there was no pressure from the team or coaches, so it felt like any other match.
All right, Sisal. And then wickets kept falling when you were batting and you were on the other end. And what was running on your mind at that time? And also, what was it like playing that knock with your captain, like that partnership?
It felt comfortable playing alongside an experienced player like him. And when wicket kept falling, my goal was bat deep and score runs.
One last question before I let you go. You got a very important wicket yesterday just before the end of play. What are your plans for Day 2 and 3?
Breaking such a strong partnership was important. I will just continue to play the way I usually do.
All right, Sisal, thank you. All the very best. That's it from the center. That was Sisal for you. Back to you in the commentary box.
That was Sisal Attanayaka, the man who held the innings together for St. Anthony's, and it was refreshing to hear him speak. And we'll be going down for the pitch report as well.
Battle of the Blues between Trinity College Kandy and St. Anthony's College Kandy, and right now we are in the middle at Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium, and the overcast conditions looking really perfect for yet another day of good cricket. And of course, even though we expected a bit of rain yesterday, there was no harm done from the weather. And right now we are in the center wicket. As we have a look at the surface, compared to yesterday, there is a similar amount of grass, but we do believe that it's dead grass, and I'm pretty sure that there'll be no much to offer for the fast bowlers. But if you look at, if you bowl from the commentary box end, there are a few cracks on this length area, and that will favour the spinners. And if we look at the other end, if you bowl from the Asgiriya end, there are plenty of rough patches, and that will favour the spinners as well. So we do believe that this wicket is favourable for spinners if they bowl with correct pace and correct length, and going to be a big challenge for the batters.
There's interesting thoughts from Janadu himself at the pitch report. It's going to be interesting to see how the spinners bowl with the areas, and it's going to be really a big challenge for the batters in this Day 2 action. It's not going to be easy for the batters to find some runs and get those confidence for a big score, as Trinity College resumes their innings at 66 for the loss of 3 wickets after batting for 23 overs, and they are trailed by 91 runs more. As we had the team cards, Trinity College led by Dimanta Mahavithana, the wicketkeeper Adam Hilmi, Mahendra Besinga, Pulisha Tilakaratna, Chandru Senaratna, Dinal Fernando, Sedmika Seniviratna, Vidunet Dammage, Malika Vithanage, Kanilka Anthony, and Praveen Rukunayaka as well. St. Anthony's College Sanuka Kalpana, Sisala Tanayaka, Kavidu Udagirachi, Praveen Gamagi, Dinul Vijay Singh, the wicket keeper and his keeper, Kaushika Kumara Singh, Sadiu Amarkon, Sanitu Gunatilaka, Dasun Valianga, Ryan Gregory, and along with Kavisha Samaratunga as well. So the players is out there to all ready to start proceedings for this day 2 action of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College.
And it looks like it's Ryan Gregory who will be starting off the opening, starting off the bowling for the day. And we have the captain and Dinal Fernando in the middle for Trinity.
Shortish delivery first up, slight fumble, and a couple of runs straight away for Dinal Fernando, and Trinity College are away with this scoreboard ticking as well. 68 for 3 at the start of the 24th over now. Gregory started his 7th over, none for 12 so far. Dinal Fernando batted for 3 balls yesterday, unbeaten on 3 after the wicket of Sena Radna. Once again similar delivery, but unfortunately couldn't put that away.
Fernando pretty handy with the bat himself. He has scored 300 plus runs this season so far. Handy with the bat would be an understatement. What the Trinitians will be looking to do here early in day 2 is to make sure they make for themselves a solid foundation, not give away any wickets. Once again, Ryan Gregory just straying down the leg side. Easy pickings for Dinal Fernando. With that single, captain has been put on strike. Mahavithana, that's the wicket St. Anthony's will be looking for. And if they can get Mahavithana early today, that'll be a huge dent in the Trinitians' plans.
Ryan Gregory bowled 30 dot balls as well, giving away only 13 runs in his 7th over in progress so far. Mahavithana on strike for the first time in day 2. 52 he made yesterday of 79 balls. He scored bulk of the runs at Trinity College. He scored yesterday out of those 66 runs. Cut away but straight to the fielder. 3 runs so far in this first over of the morning.
Ryan Gregory is the highest wicket taker for St. Anthony's. He has 27 wickets to his name so far in this season. Once again, Mahavithana needles it but straight to the hands of the fielder. Both these batsmen wouldn't mind taking some time to get a good reading of the pitch and adjusting accordingly. Just as we reach the end of the 24th over, the Papare around the ground has begun. The crowds are rolling in, and I'm certain we are in for a good day of cricket and celebration.
Another dot ball, 3 dot balls to finish the first over of this day 2 morning. 24 overs completed. Trinity College 69 for the loss of 3 wickets.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. TR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆ් උත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
So it's going to be a new bowler to start off proceedings from the commentary box end with the second over of the day. 69 for the loss of 3 wickets so far. Sanithu Gunathilaka into the attack for the first time in this game. 23 wickets in 10 matches. Best of 6 for 25. Averaging 20.87 as well. Good numbers from the left arm spinner. Right arm spinner rather. He's bowling to the left hander Dinal Fernando.
St. Anthony starting off with spin from both ends. It's an indication as to how they've read the pitch as well. This time straying a bit wide, but Dinal Fernando not able to pierce that stacked offside. Sanithu just bowling to his field. Anthony's have 5 fielders in the offside.
That's much better from Sanithu, just outside the off stump, and he's spinning away from the left hander. Oh, once again, fair amount of spin as well.
Spun quite sharply, that one there. Good signs for the Antonian spinners. Once again, just beating the edge of the bat there. It's a good over by Sanithu. Look at that spin.
It's a fuller delivery slightly this time, but it's still he's managed to spin the ball. Really good sign for the St. Anthony's bowlers, but not so for the batters. It's not going to be easy. Five balls on the trot in his first over. Sanithu Gunathilaka, the right arm off spinner. Oh, this time with the arm, and it's gone. This is excellent execution from Sanithu Gunathilaka. Previous 5 deliveries, he spun the ball away from the left hander, but this time he with the arm, and he's missed the straight one. And Dinal Fernando, he missed the straight one. Take a look at this. That's going to hit the top of off stump. This is the start Antonians are looking for at the start of day 2. Dinal Fernando walks back for 4 as Trinity College loses their 4th wicket.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. TR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
Kitchen එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife උත් happy එකේ ඉන්නේ.
wife happy කරන්න kitchen එක advance කරන්න.
That was a perfect first over from Sanithuguna Tilaka. Brings Adam Hilm into the crease. Another experienced player for Trinity College. 109 runs in just 5 matches. High score of 32, averaging over 20.
Adam Hilmi was also one of those batsmen who represented Sri Lanka in the recently concluded World Cup. 2 national caps in the middle of the pitch right now for Trinity College. They'll be hoping that this can bring some solidity to the innings so far. Except for Mahavithana, the rest of the batsmen haven't been able to contribute a lot towards the score. Some good opening bowling by St. Anthony's as well. Sanidhu beautifully constructed that over. Just the final ball, he knew that Dinal Fernando would be a little frustrated about the accumulation of the dot balls also. Went with the straight ball, one that didn't spin right into his pads.
Gregory to continue. The left arm spinner.
This was that wicket. Spun. Ball went straight down. Perhaps Dinal Fernando was expecting it to spin a little bit because that's what the previous balls did. Some clever bowling by Sanidhu to get the first wicket of the day. They are for just a little bit. Falling just short. Trinity batsman living a bit dangerously here.
Yes, indeed. They are living dangerously at the moment. Trinity College, take a look at this. Just slow through the air. And he's chipped that just short of that mid-off fielder, the skipper, Kaushika. Here comes the sweep. Down to fine leg. Couple of runs quite easily. And this score moves on to 71 for the loss of 4 wickets. 26th over in progress. Mahavithana, he has to play that long handle for Trinity College. He got a start, 54 from 85. He need to bring those experience he earned during under 19 Cricket World Cup. Oh, this time once again, and he's given. This is a brilliant start for St. Anthony's College on day 2. And Ryan Gregory is amongst the wickets as well now.
The skipper, after scoring a valiant knock yesterday, goes cheaply today after only adding a couple of runs to his tally. And that's a crucial wicket for St. Anthony's early this morning. Beautiful ball by Ryan Gregory as well. Got him trapped right in front of the wicket, and Dimantha Mahavithana has to go back for the score of 54. A good half century, but nevertheless, Trinity College in a bit of a precarious situation here. And with the fall of that wicket, Trinity find themselves at 71 for the loss of 5.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne Bawlata harima fridge ekak Abans family ekata hariyana ape rate fridge එක.
It's all happening here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. Praveen Rukunayaka, the new man in, the left-hand batter. 306 runs in 15 matches. High score of 55. 1.5 century to his name. Averaging 25.5. Just a 17-year-old. 71 for 5 at the moment, Trinity College. Two new batters at the crease. Both overnight batters back in the pavilion. And Gregory finally got his first wicket. 1 for 15 in his 8th over now. And they are trailed by 86 runs with 5 wickets in hand. Not going to be easy for Trinity College as well now. Nicely played that one. He gets off the mark immediately. And take a look at this once again. Kept a bit low as well, Bilal. He missed the straight one as Dinal Fernando did. 2 wickets in quick succession and wonderful start for St. Anthony's College. That's what they hoping for.
Ball just went right through the defenses of the captain there. Here's Adam Hilmi now facing his first ball. Pitched a bit too high. That last ball of the 26th. And at the end of 26, Trinity College 72 for 5.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne Bawulata harima fridge ekak Abans family ekata hariyana ape rate fridge එක
72 for 5. Sanithu Gunathilaka bowled a perfect first over. 5 dot balls. Then the wicket of Dinal Fernando. And now Rukunayaka, another left-hander. He will love bowling against these left-handers, Sanithu.
Sanithu in his opening over got that crucial wicket of Dinal Fernando and also bowled a maiden.
Starts off with a shorter delivery and wide as well. We need to maintain that line and length consistently to apply pressure against the new batter as well. Once again, a low full toss. Driven down to mid-off. No run this time.
Come on, Zane.
What Trinity College have to do here right now is they have to break this momentum, this wave of momentum that St. Anthony's is right now riding. Have to take the attack to the bowlers. Make sure they unsettle them just a little bit. Because at the moment, they are the ones dictating the terms. Attempting to give the ball a bit of air, but not pitching it short enough.
He bowled with such a good line and length in that first over, previous over, but this time he's missing out those line and length that much better. Touch puller as well, inviting the batter to play on the front foot. Rukunayaka, 5 dot balls on the trot. What's next, Bilal?
Exactly the position Dinal Fernando was also in before he got out. This time, well negotiated by Rukunayaka. Nevertheless, a maiden over by Sanithu, and at the end of the 27th, Trinity College 72-5.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya me apel belanam stick penna ya baby late belanam stick penna aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchie sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchie sticks stick penna.
Bilal spinners doing the damage, but Kevin has different ideas. Different thoughts. He's complaining. Bilal doing all the damage so far in this game.
Of course, Kevin has been saying that wickets have been falling down when I'm in the commentary box. But hopefully, for Trinity's sake, I hope that's not true. Or Malinda, I'll have to finish my stint off quite quickly. Adam Hilmi on strike. Good bowling partnership as well between these two, Ryan Gregory and Sanidhu. Both of them keeping it quite tight, not allowing the batsmen rather to find those gaps as well. They're bowling to their field. We know when these dots accumulate, Malindu puts a bit of pressure on the minds of the batsmen also. They want to get off the mark. They want to keep that scoreboard ticking.
It's a flighted delivery right through to the batter. Into the batter. Adam Hilmi yet to get off the mark. Faced 4 deliveries so far.
Antonian crowd quite jubilant at this point of the game. They know they've gotten 2 crucial wickets and the one of the captain as well. Another very tidy over by Gregory here. This is the point in the game where Adam Hilmi will have to bring in all his experience. His team, 5 men down already. Another shout there. Half-hearted appeal. Once again, bounce just befuddling the batsman just a little bit. Adam Hilmi also not looking to use his feet a lot. That occasion.
Another maiden over from Ryan Gregory. 28 overs completed. Trinity College 72 for the loss of 5 wickets.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
72 for the loss of 5 wickets, Trinity College. And it's still trailing by 85 runs. Rukunayaka back on strike. This is in the previous over.
Pitching outside by the looks of it. Perhaps that's why the umpire was determined that it was a no. Sanidhu has bowled back-to-back maidens. 3 maiden overs on the trot for St. Anthony's. Drying up the runs just a little bit here.
Driven on the upper misfield. Poor bit of fielding though. Poor cricket from the skipper. You need to apply pressure building those dot balls. 3 maiden overs on the trot, but first it was a cover fielder, but then the skipper at mid-off slight fumble allow the batters to rotate the strike, and Helmi on strike for the first time against Sanitu, and he will come over the wicket to the right hand, spinning into the right hand. Going to be another interesting battle.
So many dot balls that Malindu feel like something's got to give here. Either the batsman, he'll be looking to play one of those release shots, or the bowlers will be able to exploit that pressure, get themselves another wicket. Adam Hilmi, good little shot there. Single.
Hilmi off the mark. Rukunayaka back on strike. 2 balls remaining in this 29th over. 74 for 5 at the moment, Trinity College. Sanitu bowling his 3rd over. Conceded only 2 runs. All came in this over. Bowled a couple of maidens before. On the back foot this time, Rukunayaka.
Final ball of the over for Sanitu. Rukunayaka going for the sweep, but the umpire is adamant that that's not out, and they will steal a single as well. Rukunayaka survives another over, and at the end of the 29th, Trinity College 74 for 5.
It's 74 for the loss of 5 wickets in 29 overs. The spinners making problems for Trinity batters at the moment. Gregory 1 for 16 and Sanitu Gunathilaka 1 for 2 as well in just 3 overs. Gregory coming over the wicket to the left-hander. This is what happened in the previous over. That was spinning away and probably missing the off stump.
Hilmi coming down the pitch. Rukunayaka just a little hesitant to take that run. It was Hilmi's call and he called it early, but Rukunayaka just caught ball watching for a moment. No harm, no foul. They have to be a bit more. They have to communicate a bit more effectively, the duo in the middle. Gregory still continuing his good form here. This morning, both the Antonian spinners have been on the mark from the word go. And a reverse sweep pulled out. And that will go for the first boundary of the day for Trinity College.
Yes, that was a perfect execution from the left-hand reverse sweep. This is you need to play those strokes against the spinners to put pressure back on the bowlers. Excellent execution from the left-hand. 20th boundary in this game. Total moves on to 81 for Trinity College for the loss of 4 wickets. For the loss of 5 wickets rather.
It's exactly the type of positive batting that Trinity will want to see their batters take.
It's a dot ball to finish another over. Trinity College 81 for the loss of 5 wickets.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
81 for the loss of 5. Well, Yusuf, our co-commentator Bilal Marikar has been a nightmare for the batters. So let's see whether we can bring some luck to the batters this time around. He has picked up around 7 wickets when he was on the comp box.
Good morning, Kevin. The climate in Kandy is very hot, and the only thing hotter than Kandy right now is you. Trinity College 81 for 5, trailing by 85. A lot rests on that man on the screen, Adam Hilmi. He'll have to string together a performance like he did last year. Tulisha Tilakaratna was with him last year. This year, he'll have to make do with Praveen Rukunayaka. Rukunayaka, of course, had still a bowling performance versus St. Peter's College, and his expectations today will be with the bat.
Bowling it slightly fuller here. And he was the first change early in the morning. He got the ball to his hand, got the wicket in his first over, that is Sanitu. And that really opened the way for the Antonians. They are in a very good position right now, but still it's far from over. We saw how St. Anthony's recovered from the position that they were in with two partnerships. So all Trinity need is 2 good partnerships to get over the line and add some more runs than 157.
Absolutely. Sanitha Gunathilaka got the pitch early in the morning and set the tone for the visitors. That early wicket of Dinal Fernando and the quick follow-up with Ryan Gregory getting the prize scalp of Mahavithana. Anthony's looked the dominant side of the session, but Hilmi and Rukunayaka look like they're having things under control. Rukunayaka pulling that reverse sweep out earlier in the previous over, clearly showing of his intent about the situation to come. Slowly but surely they're going to 82 for 5.
Well, what I really like about both these batters as of now is that they haven't been afraid to bring in that sweep shot. We haven't seen that much apart from the skipper, who was batting well for the Trinitians, Dimantha Mahavithana, unfortunately getting out on 54 early in the day. He brought in that sweep, and that sweep is a good scoring shot here. And most of the batters these days in the modern game is afraid to bring that sweep in. And especially with a wicket like this, be a bit courageous, get those runs as much as you can, because 82 for 5, if you don't score from here on, if you lose a couple of wickets, you are going to be under so much pressure. And that's what Rukunayaka and Hilmi have done somewhat well as of now. They've rotated the strike more often than not.
It is the way the modern game is built, isn't it? There's always going to be that one ball that's got your name on it, so might as well make do of it while you last. And that's why you see a lot of cross-bat shots being employed. And Rukunayaka and Hilmi both, they want to make sure that they keep the scoreboard ticking. Sanitha Gunathilaka, St. Anthony's College's second leading wicket taker for the season, behind his partner in crime, Ryan Gregory. Gregory was bowling it a bit fast off early in the day, but at the end of the 31st, Trinity College, 82 for 5.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න. හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dale Drinking Yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Hilmi, the Sri Lankan under-19 cap, along with three others from the Trinity outfit, and Dimantha Mahavithana scored a 54, a brilliant 54 just before he got out. And it was Ryan Gregory who got the prized wicket early in the morning. And Dimantha, for me, didn't look like he was going to get out right from the beginning until he got out, though.
He looked a class apart, didn't he? While everything around was falling apart, Vithana held that innings together. Got that 100 against that Japanese outfit at the record-breaking performance at the under-19 World Cup in Zimbabwe. And that man on screen, highly spoken of, a lot of expectations of him, Adam Hilmi, was instrumental last year, got that 50, and back again in a critical situation now.
Slightly short there from Gregory. He's bowling it much slower than what he did yesterday. Probably the coach and the support staff would have had a word with him, because on this wicket there is a lot of turn to offer, but you have to bowl it slow. And here are the fall of wickets: 13, 23, 65, 69 and 79. Not a lot of partnerships in between those wickets. Again, beautifully bowled from Ryan Gregory. He has really upped his bowling coming into the second day. And coming back to the point I was making, on this wicket, yes, there is turn, but you have to give the ball a bit of air time for you to get that turn off the wicket. And sometimes when your muscle memory is for you to bowl faster, if you are used to bowling fast, it is hard for you to adapt to these conditions. It clearly depends on the wickets that you play on. Probably Gregory would have played on wickets which got him turn even now with bowling fast, but this is a different wicket, and Gregory so far has adapted well on the second day.
The output is visible, isn't it? He's been giving it plenty of airtime, and more questions have been asked of the batters, and they've been forced to bring out risk reward moves like in the form of sweeps. Gregory 1 for 22, St. Anthony's a leading wicket taker for the season. And this game is evenly poised, isn't it, Kevin? At the end of day one, Trinity College already into their first innings, and St. Anthony's College have a competitive total up there. They would have liked a few more, maybe a 200 to get that mental milestone going, but we've got a good game on our hands.
Absolutely, and what I would love to see from the Antonians is to be a bit more attacking, bring in one more close-in fielder on the offside, and put doubts in the minds of the batters. Hilmi steps out, whips it off on the onside, will get a single to end the 32nd over. Trinity 83 for the loss of 5.
enjoy කරන්න party එකට go. Night go, pocket perfume. Youth එකට go එක.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Well, Trinity College 83 for 5, trailing behind. Like my good friend here, Kevin Dhananjan, pointed out earlier, if St. Anthony's can employ that aggressive approach with one more close-in fielder, one more wicket, and you'll be into the tail of Trinity College. Adam Hilmi. Lot of chatter around the wicket. Incredible production skill on display here. The Papare bringing to you a multi-camera display. So many angles. And not just here, but across the country. With all the big matches happening. Takes a huge amount of manpower and quality to bring you the kind of pictures that are being brought, and schoolboy cricket production has evolved, and the Papare has evolved equally as well, and the quality certainly unmatched.
Interesting field set for Sanithu. This is something that we saw with Trinity as well yesterday, having a heavy leg side field, the keeper standing on the leg as well, so that gives no room for Sanithu to bowl outside the off stump for the right-hander, and now he'll fancy more bowling at the left-hander Rukunayaka.
Well, slightly more stronger offside field for Rukunayaka, because Kumara Singh clearly spotting that he's able to bring out that reverse sweep with quite the competence. And Sanithu Gunathilaka to continue. He's been very economical, going at less than a run and over.
Very interesting stance this is of Rukunayaka. You won't see that much on camera, but when you watch from the angle that we are in, you can clearly see that his front foot is way away from his back foot. Not as much as Chandrapal or George Bailey in that consent, but it is slightly away from his back foot. Oh, a lot of turn for Sanithu there.
The pitch has a lot to offer, but when you test it, that's what you can extract. And Gunathilaka asking questions. Coming back to what you were talking about, Kevin, I think it's a growing trend, isn't it? Batsmen making sure that they have options both on the leg side and the onside, moving to a slightly diagonal batting stance. In comes Gunathilaka, comfortably tucked away by Praveen Rukunayaka. As is with most schoolboy teams, Trinity bat deep, and they'll want to make sure that their middle order, Rukunayaka and Hilmi, both try and get them as close as possible to that elusive 157. In comes Gunathilaka.
Well, Yusuf, what I really like about this game is that it is evenly poised and it is wide open for a team to win the game, win the overall game, not just the first inning, because more often than not around the country you see teams and preparing batting wickets, trying to just save the 2-day game, 3-day game rather, win the first innings, go into the 1 day, win the 1 day. They don't want a result out of this 2-day, but this has been brilliant. 33 overs completed, Trinity 84 for the loss of 5.
Now a summer refresh when the train gotta go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට glow එකක්.
ඔව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Well, Yusuf, what the point I was making last over was teams being afraid to lose the game, so they go into a defensive approach. They prepare wickets which are more or less flat tracks, and they score a lot of runs. They take their time, they play negative cricket, and end of the day, on the last day, they try to win the game, and that doesn't really help your cause. If you have to win, you have to win right from the opening day, and this wicket which has been prepared might not be the easiest of wickets for the batters to bat on, but this will definitely give a result for any of the team, and it is great to watch teams getting results out of games.
Gregory to continue. Some extra bounce on that occasion. Like you rightly pointed out, Kevin, this pitch, it looks like a pitch where you can have 40 wickets in 3 days. And that is what's going to give you a result. 4 completed innings of cricket. And I think you have to, comes to mind the last year's match with the Royal College and Thomas's College, who went on to declare in order to force a result. And that produced pure theatre, not just in a cricketing sense, but also for the fans. And when you come in your numbers around the world, you want to enjoy a good match, win or loss. And St. Anthony's and Trinity will be hoping to be on the right side of the story.
Having said that, this is not an unplayable wicket. You saw how Dimantha batted and Kaushika batted, and even the young Antonian Athanayaka. When you get set, you can score runs on this wicket. So this is not an unplayable wicket. Just that you have to be slightly cautious on certain deliveries, which just might overspin. Swept well. And that goes towards the boundary. Second boundary of the day. Hilmi moves up to 9.
He hasn't looked phased by the situation, Hilmi, right from the get-go. He's looked composed, and when the opportunity presented himself, swiveled across and ensured that the ball flew to the mid-wicket boundary. Trinity's wicket-keeper batter, plenty of experience behind the belt, and he will know what to deal with this situation. And like you said, Kevin, both the skippers, I think they're a class apart in terms of their batting, giving their due flowers, because I remember Kumarasinghe's innings last year at the encounter as well. He played 10 sixes and 10 boundaries in that knock of 136, and that's not something that happens every other Sunday. So you give due credit to the talent, but at the same time, as long as you bat sensibly, you're able to score good runs on this wicket. And Trinity are already up to 88 with some sensible batting.
Absolutely, and one thing that the Antonians have to be cautious of is that Trinity are getting runs on regular intervals, and if they don't close these innings out, the matches might run out of their hands. They have started off well, but it is up to them to finish it off well. Short again, but played straight to the fielder, run out opportunity, but the batter will make it on time.
There's a thing, with the low score, 70 becomes 80, and suddenly when it becomes 100, you're in a 3-figure zone, and then it becomes closer and closer. So St. Anthony's will have to keep chipping away, because wickets are crucial if they are to enforce a result. They started off the day very well, like you did mention. Rukunayaka, he's on 7. Hilmi's moved on to double figures. Gregory to continue.
Not out, says the umpire. 34 overs completed. Trinity 89 for the loss of 5.
Hey, I'm a hella ball on the class, they got to go.
Like night go, pocket perfume. You think it go, ekak.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Sanity will continue to bowl from the commentary box, and 5 overs, giving away just 4 runs and picking up that important wicket early on in the day. And he will be bowling at Hilmi again. A very leg side heavy field and appeal, but probably it was outside leg, or maybe he just got some bat onto it. Let's have a look at it.
Smart by Hilmi. Impact clearly outside leg. He's making sure that his foot is out of the line, and making the decision pretty easy for the umpire. Adam Hilmi. He's on to 10. He's looked composed. He's looked comfortable at the crease once again. Taking the right decisions. Rotating the strike. That's what he'll do, Hilmi. He's not a big hitter of the ball, but when you turn left and right, you would have accumulated a few runs when you barely notice it. And Trinity right now need a lot of that.
Well, the previous appeal from St. Anthony's, that is the problem that you have when you come around the wicket, when you are being an off spinner to the right hand. More often than not, you might end up pitching the ball outside leg And again, a very leg side heavy field. Beautifully bowled. Just changing his line a bit there, Sanitu.
Took everyone by surprise, that ball. Went through Hilmi's defenses, went through the wickets, and even the keeper took a bit of time processing that. Appeal for stumping, but the Trinity wicket keeper appears to have got back in before the bails were dislodged. We'll have to see this replay. Yes, Hilmi is comfortably in, and nothing to worry about. Lucky escape for the Trinity wicket keeper.
The lovely change up that was from Sanitu. You don't expect him to bowl in that line when you have a very leg side heavy field.
That's what you'll get from Hilmi. He's not afraid to step out, even though he was bamboozled the previous delivery. And slowly but surely, Trinity accumulating the runs. 12 already, 13 already to Hilmi, and Trinity on 92.
Well, absolutely, Hilmi not letting the ball to turn. He's just getting underneath the ball, stepping out, and just whipping the ball on the onside and getting those singles, keeping the scoreboard ticking. Already 3 runs off the over, and Trinity are scoring at a very, very good rate. Well, going back to that stance of Rukunayaka, while he was batting from the Asgiriya, and we had a view of him from the behind of the stumps, and he just takes his front foot to a more convenient position right before he plays the shot. If you can have a look at it, yes, he does, and he clips it on the onside. Should be a couple of runs, and it'll be a couple of runs.
This is what St. Anthony's can't afford. 5 runs of that over. Trinity College 94 for 5 at the end of the 35th.
Night Go, pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Ryan Gregory will continue to roll from Asgiriya end, and things have slightly got better for Trinity since the loss of the 5th wicket. Hilmi and Rukunayaka have put their heads down and have batted well for the time that they've been in the centre. Rukunayaka was slightly lucky that a call went in his favour, but it was always going to go in the batsman's favour. Again, short and wide. A run out opportunity, but gets back in time there. Hilmi.
Not the greatest chemistry between these two. Second time now in the last few overs that run-out chance has come begging, and Trinity barely managing to meander out of it.
What Trinity don't want now is a run-out. They've already lost 5 wickets. A run-out will put some fire in those wounds.
A run-out is the last way you want to get out, isn't it? You know, it's the most undeserving way. The batter would not want to be sent home. Catch a ball and LBW. You understand that there's brilliance with the ball, but when you have mishaps in running and communication, that is not a lack of batting skill, and Hilmi would have been disappointed to lose his wicket. This is good from Gregory. He's giving it plenty of airtime, allowing the ball to do the talking, and if they keep piling on that, Hilmi will have to do something.
Still trailing by 63 runs here, Trinity College. And for them to get over the line, Hilmi and Rukunayaka has to bat long. They have started off well here, and Gregory keeps on bowling. That line keeps on attacking the stumps. Not a lot of turn. So we spoke about this yesterday as well, and when the ball is directed towards the stumps, it hasn't turned much, but slightly when it has been pitched outside off or outside the off for the left hand, it has started turning.
Exactly. This time, once again, gives it plenty of airtime. Caught for length, Hilmi guides it behind the point fieldsman, and the ball will fly down to the boundary.
Well, that should have been stopped. St. Anthony's have been poor with their ground fielding throughout these innings. They have to stop every run possible when you have a low score behind you.
Look at that. Crisp timing from Hilmi. I think one noticeable factor about the Trinity innings so far has been how easy Mahavithana and Hilmi have been on the eye. Goes on to show why they've been chosen to represent the country as well. But and St. Anthony's can't afford that.
A much better fielder set now from the Antonians. They have brought in a front-on fielder on the offside. But short and played well. And it will reach the boundary, brings up the 100 for Trinity.
On to the back foot, and Hilmi motors on to 21 of 35. He's striking it quick, he's striking it well, and the runs are coming. The home team, they'll be the happier of the sides here. Just 55 runs away from the elusive first innings margin. End of the 36, Trinity College 102 for 5.
Well, seems like we've brought in some luck for the batters. They have been scoring at a good rate since we both took over the mics.
The Antonians, they need a change, not a bowling change, a commentary change. Bilal Marikar needs to come back.
But they've made a bowling change as Sisal Athanayaka got that wicket just before end of play yesterday. The young leg spinner, just 15 years of age, playing his first big match, scoring a wonderful 64 not outs. And when it's your game, it's your game. Maybe Sisal could bring that breakthrough for the Antonians.
Yeah, the runs haven't come easy for him like it did for Kumara Singha with Mahavithana, or for even for Hilmi. He's had to gruel hard and remained unbeaten. And he'll hope the fortunes transfer on to the Friday as well. 15 years of age. Kevin, that is a kid born after Sri Lanka lost that World Cup in 2011.
Given! The bowling change has straight away worked. I told you, didn't I? When it's your game, it's your game. Sisal Athanayaka has got the wicket.
You have to. Wasn't the greatest of deliveries either, but like you said, Kevin, when the pendulum swings your way, it swings your way. Was there to be hit. You couldn't say poor shot selection because Rukunayaka brought that out early and was able to score a few runs. But I like how the game's theatrics are building up right now, Kevin. 102 for 6 at Trinity College.
We are going to have an exciting finish to this first innings. And I always had the feeling that this particular session will make or break the game for either of this side.
Did notice that you had documented last evening as well, and especially when the first innings of the opening team is done in the first day and you're into the first innings of the next team, you know that that first session on day 2 is going to be absolutely crucial. And right now it's been a bit of cat and mouse. Trinity College getting some honours with that innings earlier, but now St. Anthony's pulling it back. 102 for 6, Trinity College.
Well, with that, we will go in for a very short commercial break as the players will take drinks. And we'll be right back.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Our day is finally here. A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Rich Berry Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Roccoa. Go cherry close and far. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
Saratona enjoy karanga party ekata go.
Night go pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Takata packet ekේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසුස් දයිය දිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ දවසම fresh වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion, a competitive spirit, for life on the move, to work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right, real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotics සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක.
So we're back after the drinks break with the fall of 6th wicket of this Trinity College innings. Athanayaka getting that breakthrough. Trinity was settling in with a slight partnership as the new batter in Malika Vitanage, who has played 14 innings and 337 runs and with a base score of 63, and we'll have to support his experienced partner in the other end, Adam Hilmi. As Trinity they're chasing this first inning score of 157 and right now 102 for 6. Slightly under pressure Trinity, and Athanayaka, the youngster, what a start for him for the over.
Looking at the over, the stats of Malika Vitanage, he looks like he can bat, and what a game Sisal Athanayaka is having. 64 runs not out, and now he's picked up 2 wickets with his leg. He's not the shot. Ruknayaka should have played full toss, tried to play that reverse. Here again he's bowling it really tight, and he's bowling it slow and giving more opportunity to spin. That is exactly what you need to do in this pitch. The more slow you bowl, the more spin you will get, and that is what the Antonians didn't do yesterday. They tried to bowl it at pace and did not get any spin, but this time around they're getting plenty of spin, and Athanayaka is floating it up there, asking the batsman to play, and he's just bowled 1.4 overs, 2 wickets, and what a game he's having.
Yes, absolutely. Just 15 years old. He did the job with the bat yesterday for his team, and right now with the ball, this youngster is absolutely having one of the best big matches so far for him. Plenty of years remaining for him to play as well, so huge prospect for Antonian cricket in the future as well. And final delivery of the over. Lighter delivery once again. Pick that full toss and paddles it to square leg.
as Vithanage gets off the mark. And with that, 37 overs completed, Trinity College 103 for 6.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory රස munchy savory nuts
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි.
.37 overs done. 103 for the loss of 6 wickets. Still trailing by 54 runs are the Trinitians. And the big wicket here will be Adam Hilmi. 21 of 36 deliveries. He played a couple of beautiful shots on the back foot and back-to-back fours he scored in the last over as well. And Vithanage, by the stats we saw, he can bat. He had an average of 24 and a high score of 63 runs in this season's tournament. And there again, there was no space to cut, but just manages to get a single and brings Hilmi on strike.
Yes, with the style that Hilmi plays, it's looking a bit dangerous if he settles out, because he uses his feet, he plays those sweep shots, which is very ideal in this wicket with the turn and bounce that the Antonians are getting. And at the same time, Antonians, they've got to make sure that they cut down those little singles that's gone away, because that will release the pressure for Trinity. But right now, Antonians should be aiming at Hilmi's wicket. He's looking solid out in the middle at the moment.
Is Gregory into his 14th over. Yet again, short outside the off stump, caught away for just a single. This is what Hilmi has a lot of experience as well. An under-19 Sri Lanka campaigner. He played as the keeper. And there's plenty of experience. And here Vithanage needs to build a partnership with Hilmi. Probably get 30-40 runs and get close to that Antonian first innings of 157. If they can get somewhere close to that, then the game is widely open. The game, this pitch will offer more spin as the game progresses. This is the second day first session. It has been an Antonian first session of the second day. They've bowled brilliantly. The only thing they've lacked is that fielding performance. They've given away around 10 to 15 runs, and those probably at the end of the game, that 10 to 15 runs will come back to home then maybe, but they need to add pressure and get a wicket if possible. Yes, Gregory again tries that paddle sweep. There's no one in the leg side, but now there's a field being brought back there.
Well, the idea is clear from the Trinitians. As we have a look at that previous wicket, the full toss completely missed straight into the pads and plumb in front. And yes, coming back to the point, the idea is clear from the Trinitians that they want to play positive. They're looking at those sweep shots using their feet. Probably their coach must have advised them. That's the ideal way to bat. You can't survive if you don't play positive in this surface. Final delivery from Gregory, tossed up once again, very well bowled, and with that end of over number 38, Trinity College 105 for 6.
Maggie Papare Rasa Patu and a Maggie Papare Blast
From Nestle.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Sisal Lattanayaka to continue from the commentary end. 2 overs, 3 runs for 2 wickets, 2 big wickets. Just 15 years old, and he's having the game of his life. Attanayaka, a leg spin bowler, floats it up, likes to float it up. There again on the off stump. Good line and length from Attanayaka. He's keeping it simple. He's floating it up, asking the Trinity batsman to go after him. That is how he got the last wicket. It was a nothing shot from Ruknayaka. There again, pitching it on the leg stump and slight turn to off and middle.
Yes, absolutely. Bowling with the correct pace with the surface. And it will be interesting to see some extra turn as well. Adam Hilmiya, I think with safe hands. Once again, right on the money by Attanayaka. This youngster is contributing towards his team really well. Hilmiya, 22 of 40 deliveries, looking good.
Yeah, Attanayaka is doing a really good job. If Gregory from the other end can do a similar job, dry up the runs, add more pressure to the Trinity batsman as cut away to sweep a cover. Just a single. Hilmi doing what he does normally, rotating the strike, giving Vitanage the opportunity to face a couple of deliveries as well. 6 wickets down. Hilmi probably knows Vitanage can bat as well. He's not trying to stay in one end. He's trying to rotate the strike.
Well, yes, that's the thing from the Trinity ends. Very good ball once again. Right line, right length. There's Indians. Even though they have lost 6 wickets, even though they are under pressure at the moment, the intent has not changed from the Trinity ends. They want to play positive, which is a good sign with the surface, but they've got to make sure that the execution comes out well, whatever the shots they offer. Is the final delivery from Attanayaka. Oh, that was very close to that off stump. Very close. Brilliant delivery to end the over. There you go once again. There you go. Oh my goodness. Just a small nick would have done the job. But very unfortunate for the Antonians. And with that, over number 39 comes to an end. Trinity College 106 for 6.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Back. He's bowled 4 overs, 1 wicket for 13 runs. He's replacing Gregory. Kavisha Samaratunga, an economy of 3.25. It will be Adam Hilmi to face Kavisha. Outside the off stump, batted to cover and rotates the strike yet again. This is what Hilmi has been doing really well. He's been rotating the strike, giving Vitanage the opportunity to bat. If these 2 batsmen can rotate the strike and play the next 10 to 12 overs, then the deficit will surely come down drastically. 50 more runs is what Trinity trail at the moment.
There's the Milne has been really smart, and this time Fuller right on the gap will go all the way for a boundary. And Vitanage opens up his first boundary. He moves up to 6. Trinity moves up to 111. It's good batting by Trinity. Anything loose, they make sure that it's executed really well.
Not good bowling from Kavisha. The first couple of deliveries was a touch loose. And on a similar length and as well. This time Vitanage pouncing on it and goes through the extra cover boundary. Nelson for Trinity. A wicket probably.
Well, hopefully. And talking about Kavisha's bowling, Kavisha is bowling with some extra pace, which does not help him to find that turn with the surface. He's bowling a bit flatter, which has helped him, rather it has cost him to be expensive. 4 overs, 18 runs conceded. Even though he has been able to take a wicket, he has been not consistent with his pace.
That's the area he needs to pitch it. He's been way outside the off stump in the couple of first deliveries. But the third delivery, he adjusted his line and length. And he's bowling it in that off stump area. That is where he needs to be. There's Kavisha coming in. And Vitanage is a leg stump stance rather is fully exposed the wicket with his stance. If we can take a look at it. There you see in leg stump. Don't think that's a wicket. And that's the wicket. They went looking for Vitanage goes Kavisha. The bowling change has worked from Kumarasinghe. Brilliant work. I thought it bounced, but by the looks of it, it didn't. And good catch from Kavisha of his own bowling. Brilliant work, and that's the 7th wicket down. Nelson does the trick. Malika Vitanage goes for 6 of 16 deliveries. And it's 111 for the loss of 7 wickets. Trinity in deep trouble. 39.5 overs bowled. And a brilliant catch from Kavisha.
Rasa patu ena Maggi Papare Blast
from Nestle. හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Batsman is Senaviratne. The bowling change has worked. Kavisha has picked up too. After a poor couple of deliveries, Kavisha has come back, and here's Setmika Senaviratne. Just 2 matches, a best score of 34 runs in this season. And he'll have an uphill task. There are 46 runs behind. He'll be stranded on one end.
Well, the Nelson did work out for the Antonians, and Kavisha has taken 2 wickets, and both these wickets were caught and bowled. And even though he has been struggling to find his rhythm, he has done the right things very well. And now Setmika Senaviratne once again 2 under 19 caps in the crease, but Senaviratne, his major role, he plays as the bowler, but he'll have a job to do here. Support Hilmi, just around 40 odd runs behind the Antonians, and now Trinitians have a lot of work to be done in order to recover from this situation.
Yeah, they're 46 runs behind. if they can cut the deficit to around 10-15 runs, the game is wide open. Kavish, good work from him. The first couple of deliveries was loose, and then he adjusted. This is a line and length. And here's the first ball from Satmika. This is how he started off the over. And that ends the 40th over. 111 for the loss of 7 wickets. Trinity.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Trinity in deep trouble here at Asgiriya. And Athanayaka is back from the commentary end. He'll be bowling to Adam Hilmi, who's the set batsman. Now he needs to take one end up and probably not expose Seneviratne. Seneviratne, an under-19 cap, he probably can bat, but he's just played 2 matches this season. That probably is because of the under-19 tournament World Cup that went, and there was a very good catch of his own bowling. Kavish Samaratunga, brilliant work. Moved to his left, and the ball stuck in one hand. Brilliant from the Antonians. Here's Sisal Athanayaka, who's had a brilliant game. 64, not out with the bat, opened the innings, and he faced around 170 odd deliveries, and it was a good innings, and that sort of an innings is required from Hilmi here at the moment. The close calls of the morning, most of them were umpire's call, and good bowling from the Antonians. Slowed it up. Here's a good shot to the boundary. Adam Hilmi doing what he knows, goes and brings out the sweep and goes to the boundary. This is good batting from Adam Hilmi. He's not taking the pressure. A good sweep, and there's no one there.
Yes, absolutely. Adam Hilmi is showing what he's capable of. He's got to stick around in that crease because he has all those options when it comes to scoring. Just a matter of execution, just a matter of staying in that wicket. Once again, off the back foot, pushes it down to sweep. Scores a boundary and gets a single. 5 runs in this over so far.
He's reading the length pretty well, is Adam Hilmi. Whenever it's pitched up, he's gone for the sweep, and when it was short, he's gone back on the back foot and cut it out to sweep a cover. And Seneviratne is the new man. This is the man the Antonians need to be bowling much more often to, because Adam Hilmi is already set 29 of 47 deliveries. Seneviratne has a task on his hand. The last delivery of the 41st over, 116, 41 runs behind, and well negated by Seneviratne, and that ends the 41st over, 116 for the loss of 7 wickets. Trinity. And it will be Kavisha Samaratunga from the other end. He's picked up 2 wickets for 18 runs. A touch on the expensive side of just 5 overs bowled. Around 3.5 of an economy, as it will be Adam Hilmi. 2 face. Another good ball. Here's an opportunity. They wanted the singer, but correctly sent back by Hilmi at the last moment also.
Yes, a slight mix-up. There was a direct hit, would have been a close call, but Kavish decided not to throw as again Kavish to Hilmi. Fuller delivery this time. No single given. Kumar Singh attacking into the ball pretty much faster, because they know Hilmi is looking for those singles and the doubles. They've got to make sure that they cut down those runs and build more pressure on Hilmi.
And they can't afford to give that boundary ball per over, because Hilmi will be eyeing that. There's only 3 wickets left. Adam Hilmi will try to probably go for an expansive shot every over. Look for that loose ball to pounce on. 41 runs behind. Here again, full toss. Pedal swept for a couple of runs, and gets 3. Good running from the batsman Hilmi and Senaviratne. It was a full toss, pedal swept, and picks up 3 important runs. Cuts back the deficit to 38. This is what they need to do. They need to rotate strike and get as close as they can to the Antonian target of 157. And it has been a brilliant first session from the Antonians of the second day.
Well, an interesting field set up by the Antonian skipper, as he has one in the cow corner. Well, talk about that for a delivery. It had plenty of turn. There you go. It was very straight, Kavint, and look at that turn. Well, as the game progresses, second innings, you're going to see more of that.
Yeah, yesterday it wasn't turning in line of the stumps. It was turning from outside, but today it's turning from in line of the stumps. And Senaviratne had no idea of what happened there, and that ends the 42nd over, 119 for the loss of 7 wickets to Trinity.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Athanayaka to continue from the commentary end. Slow, gentle leg spinners from Athanayaka. Picked up 2 wickets in 4 overs. 2 important wickets as well. Picked up 1 late yesterday and an early one today. That's the line and length. Athanayaka has been trying to bowl throughout the 4 overs. Floated up, easy single, down to mid off. It was a full toss.
Well, Antonians need another wicket right now. If this partnership gets going, it's it's going to be a bit of a trouble for the Antonians because Hilmi is doing the smart thing. He's just asking the support from Seniviratna just to hang on there, and whenever Hilmi is on strike, he looks to get 2 or 3 runs per over, and that will help Trinity slightly get into this target inch by inch, and exactly what that has been the plan from Hilmi and Seniviratna.
Yeah, the Antonians need to bowl more at Seniviratna than Hilmi. They need to add in probably a closing field, add more pressure to Seniviratna because he's not looking to rotate the strike or go for any big shots. He's trying to survive and give Hilmi the opportunity to score whenever possible. There again, a lovely delivery from Attanayaka. He's making the ball speak. There again, feet going nowhere. Not front, not back. Stuck on the squeeze. And there, this time around, sweeps it fine. Good footwork. Good footballing skills from the captain, Kaushika Kumarasinghe. And just a single is what they get. There you see, good footballing skills.
Well, either way, he has saved 2 runs for his team, and Kumarasinghe. Well, interesting intent by Seniviratna. A good, very well executed sweep shot, and this time the wrong end from the youngster Attanayaka. End of 43 overs, Trinity College 122 for 7.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Trinity College, 122 for 7. Kavisha coming in for the 43rd over. And joined in the commentary box with Nimuthu. A very good morning to you, Nimuthu.
Check. Good morning, Bilal.
The fall of wickets there. Consistently getting wickets, the Antonian bowlers.
The Antonians will be looking to end the innings now, especially because Bilal Marikar is in the commentary box with me. He's taken 7 wickets so far in this match, and it's good luck for bowlers for Bilal to be with us.
Hopefully not at this point, Nimithu. It's Kavisha in the bowling attack, and Hilmi comes down the track for that single. Something that's been quite impressive about Adam Hilmi's innings so far is that as the innings has progressed, he has not been shy to use his feet, come down the pitch, get to the pitch of the ball, and dispose of it into the gap.
I think that's quite important on this pitch, Bilal. I think playing positive here, considering the spin, considering the turn which you have on this pitch, is the way for Trinity to go forward. They steal a single here. Good running. I think what Kaushika did in the first innings for St. Anthony's, where they let go of the pressure while Trinity was bowling very well, while playing positive, is something which Adam Hilmi will be looking to replicate while still playing cautiously, because it's definitely not the best time for a batsman to be out there.
Definitely, and with most of the recognized batsmen having been out, looks like Adam Hilmi will have to shoulder the burden of getting Trinity across the line here.
I think Setmika Seneviratne is also able to provide some sort of support from the other end. Seneviratne, we saw, has an average of 60. He's also a national cap. He probably has exposure and experience to situations like this when he played in Zimbabwe as well.
Most definitely a very able all-rounder.
And that's the advantage I think Trinity has. They have 4 national caps playing. And Anthony has been able to take 2 of them out already, which is also a prowess of how St. Anthony's has bowled.
Going for that sweep once again, but just impact outside that line. Here's the replay. It's just
millimeters away from a wicket. I think Kavisha was there. But I think in addition to just taking the wicket, the Antonians are also building pressure on the Trinitians. And this is going to be something which plays in Hilmi's mind the next ball.
Finishes off with the dot, Kavisha. And at the end of the 44th, Trinity College 124 for 7.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
Players seem to be taking a small break.
Nimithu, what do you think of the day's proceedings so far?
I think Anthony's has spun their way to a very advantageous position, because at the start of the day, Dimantha Mahavithana was looking very solid in the middle, and nobody expected him to get out. And you can see the score. Dimantha Mahavithana carrying the innings alongside Adam Hilmi. All of the other players, especially Tilakaratna and Vithanage, both being dismissed in very similar fashions with the same bowler, Kavisha. And both of them, I think, were results of the pressure which the Antonians were able to build on the Trinitians.
Definitely, they were looking for that release shot, but then they were only able to get the ball as far as Kavisha's hands.
A lot of variation we have seen from the Antonians. I think Sisal Attanayaka, the leg spinner, we've seen some off spin. Gregory and Kavisha, 2 different types of bowlers, 2 different styles of bowling. All of them have been having a very good run today. We've seen Kavisha's gone for some runs along with Kaushika in this display, but overall they've still been able to keep that constant pressure on the Trinitians, and that's seen in the scorecard, Bilal.
And what a game Attanayaka is having. He has got 2 wickets so far, 2 crucial wickets, might I add, plus that all-important knock in that first innings. Let's see what he can cook up here. Attanayaka, he gives the ball a lot of flight, inviting the batsman to go for that shot.
And I think the good thing for most cricket fans is the fact that Sisal Attanayaka is just 15 years old, which means we'll be able to see a lot of cricket from him.
Just
place that well to the fielder. They'll get a single. But this is what Trinity needs to do. They need to get 3 or 4 runs off every over and not take unnecessary risks at the same time, because that's definitely not what they want. Some of the Antonians in the commentary box were also saying that this Anthony's team is quite young, which means there's a lot of potential for this team in the future as well.
Most definitely. Take Attanayaka, for instance, just 15 years old, already such a promising prospect for St. Anthony's. Something that Kaushika did yesterday was that he targeted a certain bowler and went after him. And I feel like, although Attanayaka has gotten 2 wickets, being one of the more inexperienced bowlers and also always not the most accurate, he is someone that the Trinity batters can potentially target to get some pressure off of them.
I think speaking about inexperience, there's a very clear contrast between both teams this time, which is that Trinity is a team of experience. Goes for the sweep there, straight to the field. That they've placed the field. Their fielding positioning is quite good, considering the fact that they know the sweep is a shot the batsman will bring out. But experience is something which Trinity has a lot. Most of the players are playing their last big match, in comparison to St. Anthony's, which is inexperienced but a side with a lot of potential.
Most definitely, and they've been able to reduce Trinity down to 7 wickets, just 127 runs. That's saying a lot about how good their bowling has been, especially this morning. 4 wickets that have fallen in this first session so far. 4 crucial wickets for Trinity, including the captain, Mahavithana. And at the end of the 45th, Trinity College 128 for 7.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Gregory will be introduced back into the attack.
Looking at Gregory's figures, it can be seen that the Trinitians have also been able to get some runs off of him.
But as of this morning, he has been quite on the money, getting a couple maiden overs and a wicket as well.
I think there's a significant difference in the way Gregory is bowling as well. Oh, Trinitians, that's some very good running there. They've been able to get 2 off that. Very alert, the batsman. Gregory has changed his bowling speeds. I think what's happened today is he's noticed that there's a lot of spin on the pitch, there's a lot of turn on the pitch, and so bowling with a slower pace allows him to get more purchase off the pitch, which is quite nice to see.
Ball spinning sharply once again. Nimuthu, I believe you're at a unique position where, still being in school, you can give us some insight as to how the atmosphere in school has been so far leading up to this big match.
Yes, of course. I think the big match, they'll get another run here. And with every run, Trinitians will celebrate, because this is something far beyond just a normal cricket match for them. And the same thing goes to St. Anthony's. We can see here at the ground, we see so many fans and they're celebrating in different ways. And that's what this is about. It's about the atmosphere. Bilal, you've been in school for you've been an old boy of Trinity. You've witnessed these big matches. And is currently contributing to St. Anthony's by supporting their bowling lineup with his luck.
Gregory once again turning it in to Senaviratne. Senaviratne, who has only faced 13 balls so far, still looks a tad bit shaky when facing the spinners. That's the batter that St. Anthony's will be targeting at the moment. That was a good shot from Gregory there, from Senaviratne. Apologies.
The connection Senaviratne got on the bat, the fact that he middled that, will be something which will add to that confidence, adding on to your point. But I think the lengths Gregory has been bowling this over, they've been quite good, in the sense they've been attacking the batsman, even though the batsmen themselves have been able to steal 4 runs. And that's good batting from Trinity as well, and that's what they need to do at this stage of the game. Oh, that's what Anthony needs to do in comparison. At the end of 46, Trinity 132 for 7.
දෙනේක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනේක කැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟි තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක.
Bilal, throughout the entirety of your school career and even mine, we haven't seen a result in a big match. This seems to be a game where it's a low-scoring game. We've already gone through more than 1.5 innings. A result seems likely, and that's good for cricket fans everywhere, across both teams.
Definitely. I think except for way back in 2012, under the captaincy of Niroshan Dikpal, that was the last time Trinity College won the big match, and afterwards it has been draws where the trophy has been determined with the first innings wins. Hopefully this 3-day format, that's what we will be looking for from this result, and the players playing for that result as well.
The batsmen seem to be getting very comfortable with Sisal Attanayaka now. He's bowling on target, but I think facing around 4 overs from Attanayaka in his spell has made the batsman far more comfortable with him than that initial element of surprise, which I think was one of the reasons for that wicket.
Definitely does look like it at the moment, except for that sharp turn on and off. They seem to have caught the length that Attanayaka has been attempting to bowl. Read the length well so far. But with the unpredictability of the spin, his batsmen will have to be on their toes.
Bilal, we see 2 fielders near the boundary on the leg side, and I think that's the realization from St. Anthony's that sweep shots is what Adam Hilmi is best at.
Definitely was able to get some runs off of that sweep, Nimuthu. And a tidy over so far by Attanayaka. Only 1 run off of it. Would be huge for him if he can finish off with a dot. And a quick single taken off of the last ball. And at the end of the 47th, Trinity College 134 for 7.
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast. Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Fuck the winner of the Kandy blast. Point item, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast. Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast. Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast.
Rasa patu ena make it papare blast.
From Nestle.
Something quite admirable from both captains is how active they've been on the field. We've seen so many field changes like we're seeing right now. The bowling has been changed from time to time.
And then Hilmi comes down the pitch, knocks the ball into the gap for a single, puts Senaviratne on strike off of the very first ball. Senaviratne has been able to deal with Gregory so far, but he's the batter that the Antonian bowlers will prefer bowling to. Once again, Gregory bowling stump to stump here, not allowing the batsmen to free their arms, not giving them any width
that's quite important because what we've seen is whenever there's a loose delivery, the Trinitians are quick to pounce on it, especially Adam Hilmi. Gregory spins the ball both ways, and that's a huge advantage which he has. And we've seen him use this weapon quite a lot throughout this game.
As the day progresses, the crowds are filling in here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. Always very nice to see schoolboys coming in droves, supporting their teams.
I think with this year's game being so close, competitive, the cricket fans are also filling in, and we'll hopefully by tomorrow see even more Trinitians and Antonians here at Asgiriya.
Going for that late cut there once again, Hilmi. And Imuthu, I think that's exactly what we want to see, cricket being played with intent. In so many 3-day games, we are seeing the team that's being put into bat first. They just take that first day slowly. They want to bat that entire day, and then afterwards, after day 2, that's when the real intent starts. But here in this game, we've had some purposeful cricket which has been quite entertaining from day 1 itself. And Gregory here finishes off his over with a dot, and at the end of the 48, it's 136 for 7.
Refresh when the train gotta go. Saratana enjoy get on the body gotta go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. Youth gotta go ekak.
Sethmika Senaviratne and Adam Hilmi will have one main objective. It is to bat out this session without losing a wicket. We have only a few minutes left until lunch. And Kavisha is reintroduced into the attack, an attacking option for the Antonians. He'll be looking for that third strike. Sethmika Senaviratne hasn't faced Kavisha a lot.
St. Anthony's also will be looking for a breakthrough here right before lunch, and if they do, conversation at lunch would be quite different for them. Senaviratne and Hilmi have to hold on here for Trinity.
I think either way, the Antonians will be having a celebration over lunch. They've been able to take 4 wickets this session. I think what Sethmika Senaviratne did here, leave the ball alone just to see how Kavisha is bowling, especially because he doesn't have a lot of experience batting to him, is a smart tactic.
So that previous ball kept quite low as well. This time again, Senaviratne going for that big shot. Positive intent coming down the pitch as well, but just not getting that connection right.
Kavisha might have expected for a deja vu. Actually, for the 3rd time in a row, he took 2 wickets. Batsman coming down the pitch, hitting it back to him, taking 2 brilliant catches, the Antonian.
Shout there.
Whisked past the bat. And that's what we've been seeing today. There have been so many chances, rather, where luck is something which has kept the batsman batting out there.
Very sharp spin there from Kavisha. They have only had 3 runs so far in the last 12 balls. Definitely been tightening the screws here, St. Anthony's. 4 dots so far in this over as well.
The Trinitians have to be patient because this same momentum the momentum will break with the lunch break, and that's what Trinity will want. But for that to ensure, they need to stay patient here.
Seneviratne just been guarded into that shot. Misses the bat. Giving the ball a lot of flight as well, Kavisha. Wanting the batsman to do exactly that. Final ball of the 49th.
He'll be looking for a maiden here, Kavisha. And he gets it. At the end of the 49th over, Trinity 136 for 7.
Takata takata packet ke kottu rahata tempo happy. Maliban tempo happy. Kata gassena rase. Sasus daya dire lunu mirisata tempo happy. Maliban tempo happy. Kata gassena rase. Wow cheese max rase. Cheese onion tempo happy. Maliban tempo happy. Kata gassena rase. Kottu lunu miris cheese and onion rasata. Maliban tempo happy. Kata gassena rase.
When St. Anthony's was batting, we saw a very similar score. At the end of the 50th over, they had scored 137 runs. And that's how parallel this game has been from both sides. Attanayaka changes ends actually. He replaces Gregory here. Probably to bowl the last over before lunch. So 6 decisive balls.
We know, Nimuthu, that whenever we near a break, batsman's concentration can just waver a little bit. So that's something Adam Hilmi, with his experience along with Seneviratne, will also be aware of. He'll want to see this over through. Attanayaka, he has been that man with the golden arm. Unpredictable with his bowling as well.
Antonians on the edge of their seats for sure, hoping that Attanayaka can make it 8 or possibly even 9 wickets at the end of the 50th over. That would set the Trinitians in an uncomfortable position in this match as a whole. Trinitians will want to score another 20 runs. That's 20 runs is what they need to be on par with the Antonian score. And then it will be like a new match after this innings.
That's something they'll be looking to do as well, especially for the psychological effect also. Attanayaka getting some good purchase off of the pitch here. Because we do know that Trinity have the ability to come back even if they fall short in the first innings. That's a good shot there. Runs away to the boundary. Adam Hilmi, the vice captain, taking the burden, shouldering the burden of seeing Trinity through.
Plays that shot so well, Adam Hilmi, the sweep. Anything which is in that slot, Adam Hilmi will put that to the boundary. No chance for a fielder to catch that. He played it with some power as well, but the timing on that was just beautiful. And if there's one shot you can associate Adam Hilmi with, that is the sweep shot.
Of course, Zuri has just reminded us that Adam Hilmi scored a 50 in last year's big match as well. So if he's able to get to that milestone here, that'll be 2 back-to-back big match half centuries for him.
Setmika Seneviratne has 2 balls left before we get lunch. Attanayaka has 2 chances here. It's been a budding partnership this between Setmika Seneviratne and Adam Hilmi. Hilmi taking majority of the runs for himself, but at the same time Setmika Seneviratne has shown considerable support for Adam Hilmi, and that's something the Trinitians will be happy about.
Yes, he's looked pretty solid, hasn't he? Senaviratne bringing all of his experience to the fore as well.
Again, we see Attanayaka getting some purchase, but Sethmika Senaviratne plays that with experience. One ball left for Attanayaka. Here comes the last ball. Keeps that one out nicely at the end of 50. Trinity 141 for 7. And back through lunch.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Richbury Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium
Come join the people cheer.
They'll be having lunch here. Trinity College losing 4 wickets during that session, but also able to make a comeback through Adam Hilmi.
Scoring
and
close to
staying on
80
as well.
runs, Bilal. Trinity was able to score close to 80 runs here. Nonetheless, St. Anthony's will be quite happy with how they performed. The pitch is looking very good for the spinners and the bowlers, and that's something which will worry the Trinitians, but it will worry the Antonians more, because Anthony's innings is coming up in a bit after these 3 wickets fall.
Here's the scorecard. Adam Hilmi not out on 46 alongside Senaviratne. And if you will take a look, there were only 2 other batsmen who were able to get to to the double figure mark. That's Senaviratne with just 10, and Mahavithana, the captain, giving a strong start, but falling today early on in this first session.
Hilmi and Senaviratne looking comfortable out there, despite the bowlers' best efforts, and they'll look for this partnership to go big. With the ball, we can see Kavisha. He's taken 2 wickets for just 23 runs. Attanayaka too, the batsman who scored that 64, which allowed the Anthony's innings to go where it went, has taken those 2 wickets with, like Bilal aptly put it, the golden arm. But in general, all Anthony's bowlers have been able to bring a lot of trouble for the Trinitians. And we see this budding partnership, 30 runs scored between Adam and Sethmika. And I think, Bilal, the good thing is that they've been able to do this within 60 balls, which means they've been playing with some positive intent as well.
Definitely scoring at a consistent rate here. Great due to Adam Hilmi also, and Senaviratne for holding on.
We'll be looking at some highlights now of this session. The Antonians were very good with the ball initially. They were creating a lot of trouble. They got those 2 early strikes. Dimanta Mahavithana got dismissed. Nonetheless, sweeps, shots over the leg side, and the runs continue to come for Trinity as well, despite those strikes.
There were a few misfields from St. Anthony's that might have cost them some valuable runs. That was the wicket by Attanayaka, going for the reverse sweep in that full shot, in that full toss, premeditated shot.
Kavisha taking that wicket. The catch is very good in his run-up. We've seen it twice now. But Adam Hilmi is walking back with his head held high. 46 on the board. And after lunch, nonetheless, we will see this thrilling contest to continue.
Definitely stay tuned as we go for a short commercial break, and we'll be back with live action from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරිවලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican රසට හැපෙන salsa රස. Munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory chalito.
Spicy kandy, ganne අපි සැවේ මේ පාරට අතට දෙනවා අපිට ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි
ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට ගෝ
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ බවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක් අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක
දැනම් පොඩි රයිස් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක munchy savory onion.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීනිතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිච්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස. Hi, Hana. අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
චෙක දෙක කරන්න ක්‍රීම් එක සෙට් වෙනවා ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් එක ඩබල් ට්‍රිපල් වෙනවා ක්‍රිකට් මැච් ෆන් ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි තියනකම් ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya me apel belanam stick penna ya baby late belanam stick penna turu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchy sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks stick wenna
Hey our hello balanna class eකට go ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go refresh when the train they got to go Saturday enjoy get on the body you gotta go Black Night Go
Black Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්
Hey I'm a hello ball on the class they got to go Black
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritsbury Bubbles. ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඕමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
දවසම refresh වෙන්න train එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස. Munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ. කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්නේ.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Pop to win the rasa kanna blast.
When item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa pattu ena Maggi Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here?
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa.
Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane.
With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Richbury Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
The name is Rocoa. Go share it close and far. It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Saratama enjoy karanga party ekata go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසූස් දයි අදිනේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද? ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
ස්පයිසි චැට් එකට ස්පයිසි සේවරි රස. මන්චි සේවරි සේවරි නට්ස්. Maggi Papare
රස පත්තු වෙන Maggi Papare Blast
from Nestle. Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers eka doubling flavors blasting inside eka bubbling sweetness lasting Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
දෙනේක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනේක කැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟි තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
යෝ චංකි තමයි වචනේ. චංකි ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. චංකි වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. චංකි ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. චංකි ක්ලබ් එකේ වැඩ දාලා. චංකි නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
චංකි කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? චංකි ෂාට් එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ චංකි පාට් මොකටද අයියෝ? චංකි චොක්ස් දෙයි දෙන දෙයි. So hunky, so crunchy, chunky chocks, love chunky, live chunky, chunky chocks.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරිවලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican රසට හැපෙන salsa රස. Munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory chalito.
spicy fun hit එක ගන්න අපි සැවේ මේ පාරක් අතර දෙනවා පිටේ ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි
ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට ගෝ
Night Go Pocket Perfume
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක් අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා crunchy savory with an onion twist
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක munchy savory onion
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න. හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU Yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීනි තල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් savory mix එකක්.
munchy savory mix
fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya me apel belanam stick penna ya baby late belanam stick penna turu mituru daba divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchy sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks stick penna
Hey I'll handle ball on the class second go black night go Oh I'll capilla pen office second go black night go That was summer refresh when the train got to go black night go Saratana enjoy get on the body gotta go black night go
Black Night Go Pocket Perfume You take it go ekak
Hey I'll handle ball on the class second go black night go
Black Night Go Pocket Perfume You take it go ekak
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritz-Berry Bubble. ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refresh when the train got to go.
Black Night Go Pocket Perfume You take it go ekak
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට් ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න් රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස. Munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්න.
Make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Pop to win the rasa kanna blast.
When item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa pattu ena make it Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here?
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Richberry Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Roccoa. Go cherry clothes and fun. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Saratona enjoy karanga party ekata go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Takata packet එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයදිනේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Wow cheese max රසේ. cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
දවසම fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. TR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa. Munchy savory nuts.
සපත්තු වෙන මැකි Papare Blast
from Nestle.
Prima Kotuli, fun tamai.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers Eka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside Eka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
දෙනක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
යෝ චංකි තමයි වචනේ. චංකි ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. චංකි වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. චංකි ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. චංකි ක්ලබ් එකේ වැඩ දාලා. චංකි නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
චංකි කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? චංකි ෂාට් එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ චංකි පාට් මොකටද අයියෝ? චංකි චොක්ස් දෙයි දෙන දෙයි. So hunky, so crunchy, good chops. Chunky chops, love chunky, live chunky, chunky chops.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරිවලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican රසට හැපෙන salsa රස. Munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම බැරි munchy savory calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරිචුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory chalito. අමාරු වැඩ කරා.
Just spicy funky, chicken අපි සබේ. මේ පාරකට අතට දෙනවා පිටේ. Prima Kotuli, fun tamai.
ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go.
Night go, pocket perfume, youth එකට go එකක්.
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ බවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක munchy savory onion.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU App ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Prima Kotuli, fun tamai.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුලඟටත් මුසුණු සීනි තල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. Ritzbury chocolate නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Dam doom ding belanam. Stick penna ya me up hell belanam. Stick penna ya baby late belanam. Stick penna. Aturu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick penna.
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks. Stick wenna.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go. Oh, I'm a capital pen of the second to go. That was summer refreshment, the train, they got to go. Sarah Dama, enjoy, get on the body, you gotta go.
Black Night Go. Black Night Go. Pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go.
Black Night Go. Pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritzbury Bubbles. ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refreshment, the train, they got to go.
Black Night Go. Pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Welcome back to the live action of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues live here from the iconic town of Kandy right here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. What a beautiful sight this is, and Malinda very evenly poised first session of the second day. Trinity scoring over 70 runs and Antony is getting 3 wickets, 3 prize wickets or other 4 wickets. And this is the confirmation of the match. Trinity College taking on St. Anthony's, and I felt St. Anthony's might have just missed a trick in those last 30 minutes before lunch, because they had the field spread out, and that was, or rather that helped Adam Hilmi and Seth Mika to just rotate the strike, get those singles, get those occasional boundaries and get the scoreboard ticking. And now they are just 16 short of the first inning score what St. Anthony's got.
Yes, indeed. And Adam Hilmi hanging there for a long time now. And he played his part really well so far. After the flurry of wickets, they lost in quick succession.
Well, as you see, lovely pictures through the drone of ThePapare. That's the hill capital, Kandy. And interesting choice from St. Anthony's. Ryan Gregory has been bowling from the Asgiriya and throughout, and he has now come into attack from the commentary box. And will that make a change for the Antonians? Here we go, first ball of the second session. And the second day starts off with a good delivery here, Ryan Gregory.
Yes, Trinity College batted for 50 overs so far, 141 for the loss of 7 wickets. Hilmi closing in on a half century, 46 from 79 balls. And Seth Mika Seneviratne at the other end uses his feet and in the gap. Beautifully played, not the best of fielding though from that mid-off fielder, and he got to his 50, half century for Adam Hilmi, the wicket-keeper batter from Trinity College.
This has been a very matured, calculated knock from Adam Hilmi. He has not been afraid to step out. He has been getting runs on regular intervals, has been turning those ones into twos, and deservedly so has got to the 50. And now they are just 13 runs short of getting a first inning lead. And St. Anthony's will be really, really disappointed. Not long ago, they had the upper hand, Trinity 120 for 7. Now they've given away 25 runs after that. Again, another quick single. Something is not working for the Antonians. They have to look to get these wickets as soon as possible. They might end up giving the lead to Trinity, but what they can't allow is that lead to be a huge lead. They wouldn't mind the lead being 20-30 runs, but if it exceeds 50, especially given the fact that the way that this wicket has played throughout the 2 days, that is going to be difficult for the Antonians. So they have to contain this Trinity batting to a very low score. Again, short and wide. Easy pickings these are. And another boundary. This time it's Seth Mika Seneviratne who gets the boundary. Hasn't worked so far for Ryan Gregory.
Yes, indeed. Once again, outside the off stump. Short delivery. Slightly shorter from the left arm spinner. And Seneviratne on the back foot. Played it to perfection. Finds the super cover boundary. He moves on to double figures. 150 on the board for the Trinity College in the 51st over in progress.
Well, St. Anthony is bowling with a spread out field, but that hasn't bothered the two Trinity batters. They have been able to find 2 boundaries in this over, 9 runs coming off it. Very, very expensive considering how the day has gone about. Gregory has been on the expensive side as well. 16.4 overs, 53 for a wicket. Steps out, tries to go big, gets another boundary. This is good batting from Seth Mika Seneviratne.
Yes, indeed. Uses his feet against the left arm spinner this time. Cleared mid-off with ease this time. And another boundary. These are useful runs for Trinity College. 154 for 7. 13 runs already in this first over after lunch on day 2.
They will now go after the bowling here. The Trinity batters, they know that they have to add as much runs as they can. And that's what they will look to do here. St. Anthony's missed the trick to apply pressure on them before lunch, especially in those 20-30 minutes. And now they are paying the price here. Gregory bowling it slightly quicker, slightly shorter. And Seneviratne just taps it onto the onside and ends the 51st over. Trinity College 155 for the loss of 3. And they are trailing by 4 runs.
Layers ekka doubling, doubling, flavors blasting, blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, bubbling, sweetness lasting, lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying, happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling, doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling, doubling.
As 14 runs came from that previous over from Gregory. And now Kavisha into the attack from the Asgiriya end. Seneviratne will on strike, who is on 17 of 28 balls.
Well, the intent is clear from Trinity straight after lunch. They will go after the bowling and they won't just sit back. They will try to score as many runs as possible in quick time. That is what is going to happen in the next few minutes. Here's Kavisha. Better line to bowl at. Just 3 short of getting a first inning lead here, Trinity College. Every run after getting the first inning lead will be very, very vital. And St. Anthony's can't let this game to slip away further. They have to do something different here. Nothing is working as of now since the fall of that 7th wicket. Kavisha yet again bowling it flatter and quicker, not giving the ball enough air time to pitch and turn. Much better from Kavisha, but it was slightly fuller there. But surprisingly, the 2 wickets that Kavisha has got came off fuller deliveries, both being caught and bowls.
Yes, indeed. 5 dot balls on the trot. Much better over compared to the previous one. Kavisha bowling is 9th over, 2 for 23. Final delivery coming up of this 52nd over. Seneviratne on strike. And it's a maiden from Kavisha. 52 overs done, 155 for 7.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Bowling change again for St. Anthony's, and it is Hisal Athanayaka. The last time he was brought into the attack, he got a wicket straight away. And even in the first over that he bowled yesterday, he got a wicket. Can he bring the breakthrough yet again for the Antonians? They desperately need it. And that's what Adam Hilmi has done to this game. 51 runs off 81 deliveries under pressure. 6 fours. But more than the fours, the singles that he got, the doubles that he got has really, really helped Trinity to get to a position that they are in. Still a long way to go, still a lot of work to do. But he has been one of those batters along with Dimantha that has been so solid. Hasn't really looked like he was troubled by any bowlers. Sliding down the leg there. And should be easy couple of runs for Trinity, and it will be.
And his scores are level. 157 for the loss of 7 wickets now. Trinity College. Hilmi moves on to 53. Athanayaka bowling is 9th over, 2 for 25. Can he make another impact? He did that already twice before. Wrong line once again. Low full toss, leg side-ish. Pedal sweep from Hilmi for another couple of runs. Trinity College now in the lead.
Trinity have got themselves a 2-run lead. Not really sure what Attanayaka is trying to do there. Bowling at the pads of Adam Hilmi. Adam Hilmi has clearly shown that he's good with those sweeps, good with those paddles. And maybe, just maybe, Attanayaka should rethink on which line he should bowl. The captain should have a word with him. He did have a word with him. So let's see whether he changes his length up a bit here. Again, more or less drifting towards that pads, bowling on the leg stump line. If we can bring it slightly closer to that off stump. We've seen that Attanayaka could generate a turn. Much better, much better from Attanayaka.
Yes, that is the area they need to be consistent, especially a leg spinner spinning a VA from the right-handers. Played it late that time, a no run this time. Somehow he managed to bowl 3 dot balls on the trot after conceding 4 runs in the first 2 balls. Much better from Attanayaka. 4 dot balls to end the 53rd. 159 for the loss of 7 wickets, Trinity College.
Raspberry Bubbles.
Kavisha will continue to bowl. Slightly quicker there from Kavisha. Yet again, easy pickings these are for Seneviratne and Hilmi. Coming down the track, just playing the ball along the ground, and that has been the beauty of this partnership. I was talking before that with Yusuf Zuri. All Trinity needs is 2 good partnerships, and one of them has come in the right time for Trinity.
Short and on the back foot down to sweep a cover. And another single. Hilmi moves on to 56. Seneviratne back on strike. 161 for the loss of 7 wickets. This is a brilliant partnership turn out to be for Trinity College between Hilmi and Seneviratne. And Kavisha Samaratunga bowling his 10th over. He picked up 2 wickets already. The left arm orthodox spinner coming round the wicket to the right hander once again.
Sensible batting this is from Seneviratne. He knows that they've got 2 runs off the over. Doesn't really need to take any unnecessary risk. If the ball is slightly shorter or fuller, he will go after it just like that. Again, easily playing down the ground and getting to the other end, and this is what Trinity have been doing well. They have been chipping in those runs. They have been getting, or rather scoring, 4 runs per over, and that's really, really good from these young Trinitians. Well, no rain so far in the 2 days that we've had. There was a slight bit of drizzle going around in Kandy later on in the night yesterday, and that hasn't really affected. We'll come back to that in the next over. 50 overs completed. Trinity College 162 for the loss of 7.
Raspberry Bubbles.
Well, we were talking about the weather a while ago. It was predicted that there could be 40% of rain yesterday and 50% chance of rain today as well, around 1 to 3 p.m. So far, it doesn't look that bad. There are a bit of dark clouds around the ground, but I don't think it'll really trouble anything on the game. And I just got an interesting message from one of my friends from Trinity that Seth Mika is a junior level badminton player who is ranked among the top players in Sri Lanka, and that is something really great, isn't it? Doing multiple sports, we've seen players playing in this big match over the past few years who have done multiple sports. I have one alongside me, Johnny Duhimsara, who was in the commentary box. He was the first 11 captain of St. Anthony's in 2018 and also represented the school rugby team along with the basketball teams. Beautifully bowled there from Attanayaka. That's what he has to look to do.
Attanayaka getting better and better with the ball.
Well, most of the times when students look to do multiple sports, there is always an earful coming from your parents about your studies. But as we know, this big match has produced exceptional talents over the years who have excelled in sports and even in studies as well. One such example is Hasita Boyegoda. He represented the Sri Lankan under-19 team, and at the meantime he got 3 A's or other 4 A's in A-levels. And likewise we have more players, Johnny Duhimsara being one, and we also have Theatrics Gunasinghe from St. Anthony's as well in the recent past.
Four-dot balls find this over. Attanayaka bowling is 10th over now. Seneviratne took the strike for the most occasions since the lunch break. Hilmi at the other end, 56. He got so far from 89 balls. Once again, easily pushed down to long off for another single. He moves on to 20. Seneviratne in 43 balls. 1 more to do remaining in this 55th over in Trinity College first innings. Played it late and down to deep point for another single. End of the over. It's 163 for the loss of 7 wickets.
This is, of course, live action from the Asgiriya Stadium of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Trinity College, after winning the toss, elected to bowl first, and they've got St. Anthony's all out for 157 in reply. They have got themselves a lead of 6 runs as of now. They've lost 7 wickets, but these two in the middle are batting really, really well again and again. Just easy pickings. This is for Adam Hilmi. What has been really great about Adam Hilmi's knock is that he has been quick to pick lengths. He has adjusted himself according to that. He has not got stuck in the wicket. He has been rotating the strike. And I don't remember a rash shot that he played as of now. He hasn't looked to go aerial. He has just played the shot along the ground, and that has paid dividends for him so far.
This time pushed down to long on. This is a sensible batting from these two right-handers. Slowly making that lead towards a healthy one.
The Antonians desperately need a breakthrough here. 21 runs have been scored by Senaviratne, coming into bat at number 8. Steps out again, whips it on the leg side. Will be another single. Already 3 runs coming off the 3 deliveries of this over. This is not so good from the Antonians. They have to find a way to cut these singles off. Maybe get in a short mid-wicket field over there, because it's very open on the leg side. There are 3 fielders in the deep, or are the 2 fielders in the deep. And also Kavisha is bowling it slightly fuller. So all that Senaviratne and Hilmi has to do is to whip it on the onside to get an easy single. And again and again and again, the same result.
Indeed, 4 singles on the trot in this over. Too easy at the moment for these 2 batters at the middle, Hilmi and Senaviratne. Can St. Anthony's College apply the pressure, building up those dot balls consistently to pick up another wicket? Coming over the wicket now, but easily done once again. Hilmi moves on to 60s, 5 singles so far in this over.
I really don't understand what Kavisha is trying to get out of the balls that he bowled in this over. He has a clear field set for him, a very offside heavy field. His attacking options are on the offside the field is, but he has opted to be a lot fuller in this over. That is much better. But it has missed everything. That is what Kavisha should have done in the other 5 balls of the over. Look at that, coming over the wicket. Ooh, beautiful bowling. Ends another over. Trinity 169 for the loss of 7.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiyaka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club ekේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky nange mage ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chocks they දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy. Chunky chocks. Love Chunky, live Chunky. Chunky chocks.
.56 overs completed so far, 169 for the loss of 7 wickets. Hilmi on strike, and looks like another bowling change and a new bowler brought into the attack. Praveen Gamage, 8 wickets in 10 games. Best of 3 for 41, averaging 37.75. Right arm off spinner into the attack for the first time in this game. Praveen Gamage.
Praveen Gamage coming around the wicket. Straight away goes fuller. And an easy single. But I like what Praveen Gamage tried to do there. He gave the ball a bit of air. He just has to get his line and length right here. Keep bowling as slower as possible. And a better fielder for Praveen Gamage as well. There are two fielders to cut off that single on the onside. There's protection in the deep as well. Not so good bowling. He was lucky that the ball didn't reach the fence there, Malinder.
Yes, indeed. Once again, they are going with a plan outside the leg stump. With that position, the keeper fielding behind the stumps. And once again, was that opportunity down to fine leg for an easy couple of runs. Has given it as runs for Senaviratne. He moves on to 24. Bit of a top page, I think, in that moment.
Shot. But there is protection. Hasn't been a good over so far from Gamage. Has conceded 4 runs. A boundary hasn't been scored, but there were enough opportunities for Trinity to get boundaries of this over. 173 for the loss of 7. Now again a lot fuller delivery. Taken it on the full, whipped it on the onside, gets the easy single. If this continues to happen, Trinity will just run away with this game.
Yes, the lead is already 17 runs. And this partnership is going to be really, really big one for Trinity College. Really crucial moment. Swept away. Senaviratne for just another single. 6 runs came from it. 57 overs done. It's 174 for the loss of 7 wickets.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. Ritz-Berry chocolate, නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Going at a run rate of 3.07 here, Trinity College. Has really taken the attack on the Antonians in the last few minutes of the game. They now have a lead of 18 runs.
Bowling going across the right hand, and the partnership so far it's 64 runs. Came from 103 balls. At one stage they were 111 for the loss of 7 wickets, Trinity College, but look at this partnership. Change the context of the game once again. Outside the off stump, swept away. Just a single.
Well, this has been an age-old problem for the Antonians. They have struggled to finish out what they've started throughout the years. But still, the game is in the balance. They have to look to get these 3 wickets as soon as possible. Steps out, whips it on. How often have we seen this happen throughout the day? Hilmi is very, very strong in that region. And I'm really surprised why don't they have a short mid-wicket fielder, or at least a fielder close in that region to cut that single.
Two balls remaining in this 58th over. Seneviratne on 27. He got a start as well. This is brilliant from these two right-handers so far for Trinity College.
Nothing really happening here for the Antonians. For something to happen, they have to create something, and they haven't been able to create anything. It has just been easy going for Trinity in the last few overs. Again, a lot fuller. Just driven it through the ground, and will be another single to end the over. 178 for the loss of 7.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
So Trinity College 178 for 7, Seneviratne on 28 and Adam Hilmi on 63. This partnership has been a brilliant one for Trinity College, Kandy, and they were fallen in trouble, and recovery work done by both these batters, and pretty sure they've got that first inning wing, and now they are in the lead as well. I'm pretty sure these two batters will look to put on a huge score on the board, put the pressure on the Antonians, as the Antonians will have to trail that, and of course with the conditions we know that the surface does have turn and bounce, but these two batters have capitalized it really well, using the feet, playing those sweep shots, and as we witnessed this brilliant partnership, joining with me in the com box is Dirukshan, a youngster from the Trinity College media unit. A very good afternoon, Dirukshan.
Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon, Janidu. And now we can see that Trinity has simply recovered the damage that was made in the early part of today's match. And here Hilmi stays as the beacon of expectations of the Trinity family here, scoring a half century with 63 for 96.
Yes, absolutely, Hilmi. Pretty sure if he continues this momentum, he can go for that triple figures. 63 runs so far, and it's a very free, busy batter. He's using those sweep shots, using the feet, and Seneviratne exactly has done the same thing, and we all do know that Seneviratne's main role is bowling for Trinity College, Kandy, but he's contributed towards his team when it mattered the most, when it needed the most, and now Trinity College on the plan of putting more runs on the board and trying to get that outright win.
There we go, the third ball at the 9th over. Again a miss for Trinity. At this moment, every single ball, every single run matters a lot for both the teams.
Yes, exactly. Antonians will have to restrict Trinity for a lower score as much as possible because the more that the Trinitians get the lead, Antonians will be under pressure. They'll have to come back to bat. Of course, the surface is turning. Right now, it's a leg side packed field for Seniviratna and Gamage bowling to his legs. We can find some turn as well, but Seniviratna doing the right thing, just letting it go and
exactly, Jonathan. This brings us the last ball of this over.
It seems like the umpire seems to be having a concern with Gamage's bowling and feels like he's not happy about the bowling, the setup from the Antonians, the negative bowling impact. But I believe it's a part of the plan from the Antonians. They're trying to restrict the runs because these two batters rotating the strike. They are getting 3 to 4 runs at least an over. So Antonians trying to restrict that. I believe it's a good plan. It's interesting to see that umpire has that concern because especially it's a 2-3 day game and you can apply any of the plans that's available as the game progresses. Yes, overall interesting call by the umpire. And end of over number 59, Trinity College 178 for 7.
Refresh when the train they got to go. Saratama enjoy get on the body got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it a go ekak.
Well, Antonians introduced pace for the first time in this day too. Dasun Valianga has been brought into attack. He bowled 7 overs yesterday, managed to get 1 wicket, conceding 25 runs. Well, I believe it's a good change from the Antonians because Hilmi and Seniviratna was playing really well against the spinners and certainly nothing worked out for the Antonians when it comes to using their spinners, and Seniviratna and Hilmi did dominate the spinners, using the feet, using those sweep shots, and it's good to apply that change. Pace being introduced into the attack from Asgiriya and Dasun Valianga, left arm seamer coming over the wicket to Hilmi.
Now, we can expect a huge partnership from these two, as Trinity have 2 national players at the pitch right now, both Hilmi and Seniviratna. Both had represented the Under-19 World Cup held recently. And Hilmi showing his skills. Hope he could score a century this time. Facing his first ball in this over.
Well, yes, both these batters come with a lot of experience. Even though he's a bowling all-rounder, of course, he was part of that Under-19 campaign as well. And yes, they've got a lot of experience. I'm pretty sure they must have learned a lot of things when it comes to professional cricket. So just applying everything in this big stage, especially a huge credit must be gone to these two batters for saving Trinity from that trouble. And now 178 runs on the board, and anything that goes up from here, rather, St. Anthony's will have to score each and every single run that they concede right onwards.
Velianga's third ball for this over. Ball straight to Hilmi, and again a miss for Trinity. Still no runs scored for the 60th over.
Yes, Hilmi did come down the track to Valianga, but Valianga saw that early and he adjusted his length. Ball with some good pace. Yes, the idea is clear. Trinitians want to keep the scoreboard ticking. They do not want to have maiden overs or get themselves stuck. They want to rotate the strike. They are looking for those boundaries. That positive intent is what helped them to get out of danger, and they've done it rightfully so, and they are in the mood of continuing that momentum. Once again, wide outside the off stump. Hilmi just letting it go. It's good bowling by Valianga. Good lines, good lengths. So far, the 4 dot balls in this over by Valianga. Well shot, pulled by Hilmi. And
Straight
has
to the
it
ball.
gone all the way? Yes, it has a maximum by Adam Hilmi. Brilliant shot, executed very well. Saw that short pitch ball, picked the length very early and straight into the stands. There you go. Right off the middle of the bat. A flat 6 rather from Hilmi. Well, 4 dot balls, and Valianga should have had it right on the helmet. The elevation was not enough from that bouncer. Nevertheless, 6 runs for Trinitians.
Velianga now. Velianga preparing for his last ball for his over, with Hilmi 6-9 scoring. Trinitians settled for a single here for now. And this brings us to the end of the 60th over, with Trinity being 185 for 7.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Hilmi moves up to 70. Well, if he can get to that triple figures, will be a memorable one for Adam Hilmi. He's a really good player with class. A lot of options, a lot of scoring options rather. And if he has the potential to get into that triple figures, and if he can make it to that, it will be a memorable one for him. It's the Hill Country Battle of the Blues, the big stage. It's that game that matters towards the end of the season, after an big season of 2 to 3 months. As Gamage once again ball into that leg, but Hilmi will for sure use his option, the sweep shot, which he's very good at.
With 1 more run, it brings the partnership to 100, right? Just 1 more run needed for the 100-run partnership between Hilmi and Seneviratne.
Seneviratne looking for a big hit, but didn't connect it well off, and Hilmi advising him. Well, this time completely missed by the keeper, but had protection there in that short fine region.
Kamgi's fourth ball of the over.
Well, the question was asked from the umpire, but I do believe it's going away from the leg side. And yes, seems like it's going away. It did have some turn as well. Fuller delivery, driven down to Midov. Midov is quite down the ground, not exactly in the boundary line, but maybe in that 45 meters range, and brings back Hilmi on strike. Once again swept by Hilmi. He'll cross over for a single, and he will have the strike the next over, and 61 overs completed at Trinity College, 188 for 7.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotics සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. ඇන්කර්
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Maritsbury Bubbles.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
දවසම refresh වෙන්න train එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට් ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න් රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි
189 for the loss of fate. Welcome back to the commentary box, Bilal Marikat. How was your lunch?
Very good afternoon, Kevin. No lunch today for Zuri and me. Along with Adam Hilmi, we are also fasting during this month of Ramadan. Hope you had a good lunch, Kevin.
Absolutely, I did. And a very, very crucial breakthrough coming for the Antonians. That partnership was looking as if though it will take the game way away from the reach of the Antonians. 189 for the 8 wickets. And St. Anthony's should look to close this innings out as soon as possible. Get in few more close-in fielders. Within Damage is the new batter with the best score of 75 and 250s behind his name this season. This is a very, very deep batting lineup of Trinity.
Most definitely. I think that's one of the advantages that Trinity has coming into this big match. They have all-rounders. They have bowlers who are pretty handy with the bat as well, who can contribute and who have contributed. Ball just in there for a brief moment. Going for that sweep shot. Vidunet. And Hilmi. What a knock he's playing, Kevin. He's on 72. He'll be eyeing that big one. Be quite disappointed that Seneviratne got out just a couple balls before. He'll be hoping that Damage will be able to stay in the wicket with him.
Yeah, wonder what will be the approach of Hilmi going on from here. He was confident taking those singles and hitting those occasional boundaries when Setmika was there. But since the departure of Setmika, will he look to take the aerial route? But as we saw, Damage, within a Damage, looks like a solid bat as well. Not a lot of runs this season, but those 250s that he got with the best of 75 clearly shows his potential. Two wickets to get for the Antonians. They should look to get it as soon as possible. If the lead gets beyond their reach, that will be a problem for them. They should at least try to get the lead below 50 runs. Swept well. But will just be a single as there is protection there. Ends the 63rd over. Hilmi keeps strike for the next over. Trinity College 192 for the loss of 8.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Trinity 8 runs short of 200. At one stage it looked like they wouldn't even reach the first inning score of St. Anthony's, but that partnership between Adam Hilmi and Seth Migga has really pushed Trinity into the back, or rather the front seat. They were in the back seat, now they are in the front seat. As Dasun Valianga will continue to bowl from the Asgiriya end. Taps it, gets a single, shows the confidence that Hilmi has on Vidunet.
Kevin, in the situation where St. Anthony's is able to bowl Trinity out for, let's say, around 220, what do you think should be their appropriate response when they come into bat next? Do you think the captain will be put up the order to get some quick runs?
Well, 220 will be a lot. They'll be looking to get Trinity out before 200 or 210 runs, because 220 will give you approximately a 63-run lead, and that is going to be kind of hard to chase down on this surface, as we saw. When you get set, you can score runs, but for the new batter, it is going to be a very, very hard surface to bat on. And even if they get to 220 and get that lead, the approach of St. Anthony should be to get to that 60-63 runs as soon as possible without losing a lot of wickets. And then from there on, go about the innings. And Kaushika might just be promoted to number 4, but we'll have to wait and see what the approach will be. He was demoted down the order because St. Anthony's lost 3 wickets very early on, but could be a different scenario when St. Anthony's come on to bat in the second innings, depending on what the situation requires.
It's Antonian crowd egging their team on. Get those 2 wickets. Hilmi has played a patient innings so far.
.74 off 115. He certainly does deserve 100, because this has been a patient knock. He has been taking calculated risks.
For me, that's what's been special about Mahavithana's and also Hilmi's knock here. Both of them have brought their experience to the fore. They've made sure they haven't taken too many unnecessary risks, but just put the balls into the gap, played the bad ball out, made sure they kept that scoreboard ticking constantly.
Well, throughout his knock, I only saw one ball, which was aerial from Hilmi that went all the way to the boundary, and it was a 6 that he scored off Valianga. Apart from that, he has been taking the basic approach of hitting down the ground, pushing the ball into the gaps. Appeal from Valianga, but probably was missing. Leg overs there, a bit of bat. Leg buys, says the umpire. Will be interesting to have a replay of that because Hilmi certainly did shuffle onto his off stump. Here's a replay. Could have been missing, would have been missing because the ball was going through the arm of Valianga. He's bowling around the wicket. And those are the photographers from the Trinity College media units. Easy pickings. This is for Viduneth. St. Anthony should look to apply pressure on the new batter because Hilmi is looking set to get a big score here. 64 overs completed. Trinity 196 for the loss of 8.
cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Gamage will continue to bowl at the off spinner. He will be bowling to the new man. I would like to see a close-in fielder here for Viduneth Damage. Gamage to Damage. Well, here's that replay. Well, looks like Dasun was heading into that danger zone while he was bowling. Kudos to our backroom production crew for spotting that. They were the ones who wanted a replay to be shown and wanted us to talk about that. Kudos to them. And Dasun has to be careful about that.
Always quite valuable to have an experienced and insightful production crew, and that's what we have here at the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
I'm surprised not to see a front-on field for the new batter. See, again, he's not really comfortable. Clear advice from the wicket keeper to the bowler. Couldn't have said it better.
Good tidy over by Gamage so far. He's bowling stump to stump, making sure he doesn't give Damage any room at all to free his arms. He knows Damage will be looking for that single to get off of strike and put Hilmi on. Four dot balls now.
Well,
in this over by Gamage.
Well, I wanted a front-on fielder. Just off your screens, they brought in the helmet back. And they are going to have that front-on fielder. This might create more problem to Viduneth Damage. When there's a fielder right in front of your eyes, you always have that doubt running in your mind there when you play those, when you commit to those defensive shots. But a very poor delivery to follow up after getting that front-on fielder. Lucky that he didn't go for runs there, Bilal.
Damage also almost hitting it straight down the throat of that fielder there. Is the final delivery of the 65th over. And that's a maiden for Gamage. Finishes off with the dot. And at the end of the 65th, Trinity College 196 for 8.
cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Adam Hilmi batting on 74, just 26 short of a very well deserved 100 here. The experienced Trinity batter. He certainly didn't have a good time behind the stumps yesterday. Dropped a few catches, but he has really made his mark with his batting.
We've seen him play some scrumptious shots as well off of the Antonian bowling. And with 2 more wickets to go, they'll be hoping they can see.
Finds the edge, but falls way short of that field in more of a third slip position. The Antonians have to be a bit more proactive here, because another good partnership might just take the game completely away from them. So as far as Damage is new to the crease, they should look to apply pressure on him. And Dasun Weliyanga would love to give a single to Hilmi and get Damage back on strike.
Not getting the timing right there. Hilmi wanted to go through covers. Have the Antonian media unit boys there. Definitely an upgrade of the equipment in both media units since we were there, Kevin.
Well, I remember we live streaming a rugby game through an iPad. Dasun balls are wide there. Well, it was not even an iPad, it was more of a Samsung Galaxy Tab. It was a rugby game. Good old days from the media unit.
Undoubtedly. And so heartening to see as well the way things have progressed.
Absolutely. To say in clear words, this would have been magic for us if we had them back in the days. Decent overs. Just conceded 1 run off the 3 deliveries, but he should look to close his over bell. He would really love to bowl at least a couple of balls at Damage in this over. But Hilmi is smart. He will try to take most of the strike in this over.
It was Weliyanga who picked up that wicket of Mahendra Besingha. He bowled him, went straight through his defenses. He has that ball in his arsenal as well.
Well, whatever music that you're hearing through the live stream comes all the way from the old Trinity Sports Club. There's a party going on out there. Shot, pulled. Will just be a single. And Dasun Weliyanga will have 1 ball to bowl at Vidunat Damage. Would love to see that close infielder coming into play again for this one last delivery. but doesn't seem to be the case. You should try to apply pressure on the new batter as much as possible. That's one thing that St. Anthony's failed to do to Seth Mika as well. When he was near to the crease, the field was spread out, and that really helped him to just work the ball around, get to the other end. Wide of the batsman, he just simply leaves it. Ends the 66th over. Trinity College 198 for 8.
Cricket season එකේ single TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Trinity slowly but surely creeping towards that 200 run mark. As long as Hilmi is there in the middle, will be some hope for Trinity.
And Sisal Atanaika comes back into the attack. Grabbed a couple of wickets.
Sisal Atanaika has been quite a useful bowler for Anthony so far, getting those 2 crucial wickets. Has an air of unpredictability to his bowling.
Still just 15 years of age. Sisal Atanaika has done reasonably well with the ball. I had the chance to have a few words with him early on in the day. All he wanted to do was to stick to his basics and do his usuals, and was asking him specifically about how he felt coming into the game. This being his first big match and him being 15-year-old, and he was smart enough to answer that he was not given any pressure from the team or from the coaching unit, and that really helped him to just settle down here at this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
St. Anthony's building their team with an eye on the future here, giving this 15-year-old a chance, and has that paid off brilliantly. Was exceptional with the bat for St. Anthony's, top scorer. Now weaving his magic with the ball as well.
Well, a fun fact is that youngsters have always performed well for the Antonians over the past few years. If you take a few years back in 2019, when Chamidu Vijay Singh and Asita Wanyanayaka, Chamidu of course went on to play with Sri Lanka as well, played their first big match. Chamidu scored a brilliant 100, while Asita scored a 50 as well, and they opened the innings and got a partnership over 100 runs. And also, fast forward, we also had few more players like Nimna Kajayathilaka, who played very young for the Antonians. Not the best of deliveries from Sisal Atanaika to bowl to the new batter. He just paddles it for another couple of runs. Trinity have been scoring a lot of runs in that region throughout the day, and that clearly shows that the Antonians hasn't really bowled well.
That's 200 up for Trinity College. Definitely will have been a mental hurdle that they wanted to overcome. I feel that they will be playing with a bit more freedom now that they've reached that 200 mark, and they've only got 2 wickets remaining.
A slight hint of turn to end the 67th over. Trinity cruising at 201 for 8.
Aban switch kiyanne. Aban switch kiyanne.
පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. Avance family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක.
Adam Hilmi on strike for Trinity College. It's Valley Younger who will continue with his unrelentless pace for St. Anthony's. They pushed back many of the fielders towards the boundaries, almost inviting Hilmi to take that single.
Adam Hilmi batting on 76. Damage so far has batted well on the other end to hold that one end together. But St. Anthony's have always also managed to contain some of the run flow in the last few overs. Short and wide, straight to the fielder. Well, we had a Centurion from Trinity in the previous year's big match at the Khatuvasli Oval. It was Pulisha Tilakaratna getting a brilliant 100. Trinity went past 300 in that particular game. Can Hilmi make it 2 centuries for Trinity in 2 successive years?
Last year, Hilmi also contributed with a half century. So 2 back-to-back big match half centuries for Adam Hilmi.
Within it, back on strike. I was wondering what he was trying to do there with Dinet Damage. He thought the ball was coming his way and just jumped for a brief moment. And the wicket did hit the stumps, but it was well in nevertheless. Dasun Valiang, a very, very experienced bowler, playing his 3rd year for the Antonians. Just leaves it within a Damage. Has to be, or rather, Dasun have to bowl wicket to wicket line to Damage here. This is easy for him. He just can leave the ball whichever is going out.
Alianga also coming over the wicket to Damage, looking for that angle that goes across him. Damage not taking the bait and going for that shot, but aptly leaving it.
I feel like a short delivery is coming in the next 2 balls. Here's Valiang. Goes full. Gets the single, puts Hilmi back on strike here with Damage. He's batting really, really well. Batting according to the situation. He knows what he has to do, and he's doing that exactly.
Good communication between the wickets with Hilmi and Damage as well. And we are seeing some dark clouds, but it was the same case yesterday. There was no rain here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. Will be a brief respite for the players on the field from the unforgiving sun that we've been inflicted with these past couple of weeks. As the short ball that you foresaw, Kevin. Not the best execution.
Well, Dasun seems to be struggling a bit. He's limping around. I just spotted a few blood stains on his bottom as well, on his right knee. When he comes into ball, you can see it clearly. That was way short from Dasun Weliyanga. Look at his right knee. There's a bit of blood stain there. Probably hurt himself while diving. Dasun Weliyanga. But nevertheless, he has to get a wicket here for the Antonians. Oh, very close. Very, very close. He's struggling out there, Dasun. But even with that, he has bowled well, but that doesn't seem like the wound that is hurting him. There's something else. But what a delivery that was. Bowling with the angle. Dasun Weliyanga. Hope it is just cramps for the young man. But he is clearly pointing at his knees. How easy.
The Antonian fans, after that previous ball, pitch of a delivery, will be hoping that it's just a cramp and that Weliyanga will be coming back into action to finish off his over. Is the scorecard of this second innings. Trinity batting bolstered by Mahavithana Hilmi, playing some valuable knocks, and also Senevi Ratna scoring 29. Good partnership with Hilmi. Was Attanayaka and Kavisha getting 2 wickets for themselves. Weliyanga and Gregory with 1 each. Kaushika and Kalpana also bowled some valuable overs between themselves. Make sure to restrict that flow of runs. As that invaluable partnership between Adam and Setnika. 77. Adam scoring 48 of them. It's definitely quite handy.
3 good partnerships there for Trinity. The clock shows 2:13. Just under 30 minutes to go for tea. Hilmi on 77, Damage on 6. As we have a halt in the game. Well, we'll quickly have a look at how the wickets fell for Trinity today. That was the first of the lot. And the second was clean bowled. This was from yesterday rather. And that was the last wicket of the day. Sisal straight away coming into the attack, getting the wicket. And it was Sinetta getting the first wicket of the day. Then Ryan Gregory bowled a beautiful delivery to dismiss the skipper. And Sisal coming back to the attack straight away, getting another wicket. Second caught and bowled for Kavisha. Not necessarily needed at that kind of time from Seth Mika. And that was the last wicket to depart. Just 1 ball to go in this 68th over of the game. Dasun Weliyanga bowled a pitch of a delivery just before the break. Generally, when a break comes out of nowhere, and you restart the game, something funny happens.
Seen that a lot, haven't we, Kevin? Hilmi will have to be extra cautious here. Survive this over. And he does more than survive. Gently nudges it down. And they'll run two here. Once again, we've seen some not ideal fielding from St. Anthony's. And with that, it's the end of the 68th. And we'll be having a change in the commentary box as well. Trinity 206 for 8.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Trinity firmly on the front foot here at Asgiriya. Adam Hilmi, he's played a blinder of a knock, 79 of 127. And what he's done with something like that is sucked the living blood dry out of the Antonians. You can see the shoulders drooping, that spring in the step is not there. And that fading energy add to that Valianga's injury concerns. In the com box with me, afternoon, Kavint.
Afternoon is a good innings by Hilmi, isn't it? And from an Antonian point of view, I think they lost the plot when they took three wickets early on, and then they released the pressure. They did not have any close fielders. They let Senaviratna and Hilmi rotate the strike pretty easily, and that is why the Antonians have Trinity at 206 for 8. And the last couple of wickets have given them a lot of runs. 77 partnership between Hilmi and Senaviratna, and now again with Damage. Hilmi is batting really well. And Attanayaka, the player so far, he has scored not out 64 and took 2 wickets as well. He's had a good outing so far. His line and lengths have been really consistent.
It was always going to be crucial, that first half an hour of play of the day, and I think St. Anthony's did very well to get those 3 early wickets and win that phase of play. And since then they've released that pressure. No close-in fielders, like you said, and even Senaviratna's wicket was a gift from Senaviratna rather than enforced by the Antonians, and it's been all Trinity and Hilmi since then. Like my good friend Kevin Dhananjan was pointing out, this whole match seems to be a little too less, a little too little for somebody like Adam Hilmi. He's been a class apart from the other batters, along with Kaushika Kumarasinghe and Mahavithana. What do you think, Kavint, would be Trinity's plans going into this phase of play with such a dominant position?
250 if they can. 250 to 60, and that will give them a lead of at least 100 and 120. And with the wicket turning so much, Trinity will have a lot of hope in trying to get them out before they get that 120-30. And also for Trinity, the Sri Lanka under-19 squad members have all gone on, and they've played brilliantly. Mahavithana 54 and Hilmi not out 79, and even Chamika Senaviratna, he batted really well, and that experience really showing for Trinity at the moment.
Rightly so, and if I am Navin Ekanayaka in the Trinity dressing room right now, once again gives it plenty of airtime. Attanayaka, that's the one thing he's been doing very well compared to the other bowlers. If I am in the Trinity dugout, I'm not thinking of batting again. With the ball turning, avoiding that 4th innings becomes very crucial, and that is what Trinity are trying to do, to bat the Antonians out of the game. In comes Attanayaka once again, gives it ample airtime, a lot of spin on offer on that occasion, punches it onto the back foot. Hilmi into the 80s now.
And that's the end of the 69th over. 208 for the loss of 8 wickets, Trinity.
Oh, I'm a couple of 10 of the second goal.
pocket perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
And a change in bowling. Sanithu being brought back as Trinity have a lead of 51 runs.
Sanithu Gunathilaka started off things early this morning, getting that wicket of Pulisha Tilakaratna earlier in the day. And it was a lot expected of Pulisha, Centurion from last year's big match. And that early surge of belief into the Antonian lineup was probably what they expected and signs of things to come. But Trinity have since rewritten the script in the form of Hilmi and Senaviratna. Kumarasinghe opting yet again to go with Dasun Valianga. I'm quite concerned given the dynamics of how Valianga's movement is looking. He didn't look comfortable ending that last over. I thought he walked off and still doesn't look comfortable. Looks like a move in desperation. You'd rather risk the match than the player's career, wouldn't you?
If he's injured, he should stroll off. There's plenty of other bowlers. Sanithu just bowled 6 overs. He took an important wicket. Here's Valianga bowling that outside off stump line, going across the batsman. And Hilmi has been very patient. He has not looked to go after anything short, but he's rotated the strike really well. And he's going in at strike rate of around 65, and he's slowly building up, just 20 runs short of 100. A century in a big match is a huge achievement if he can get there.
Valianga to continue. Thing with his action is it is not a light action either. He lands very heavily on both of his feet with that leap up front, and any awkward movement could trigger an injury, so very careful at this point, the Antonians. And look at them. Their team has been on the back foot, but they've been as loud as ever from the beginning of the day. They've been egging them on, and that has been the spirit of schoolboys cricket in this country, not just here in Kandy, even in Colombo as well.
Here comes Valianga. Shot, pulled, just a single. The ground fielding hasn't been really good from the Antonians. They've given away 30-35 runs in the field. They've need to look more sharp in the field. Even yesterday they gave away easy singles, and some misfields cost them some runs as well. Can't let that happen. Trinity didn't leak easy runs yesterday, and interesting passage coming in. 10 overs more for the new ball to be taken as well. As Valianga, a quick single yet again. There was no one backing up. That was why the cow field did not have a go at that. And when the new ball comes, it will skid on to the bat probably, because the older ball spins a lot, and there's 10 more overs remaining. So Hilmi, before they go to that new ball, Hilmi probably will be looking to get to that century.
Definitely. St. Anthony's, I think they need a moment of brilliance now. The energy is not as great as they would be. Those half chances are going into ones. Pulls, gets behind the ball. Hilmi once again. He's looked very comfortable at the crease. One more to the total, and with those drooping shoulders, those ones become twos, the dots become ones, and it moves into a snowball current. They need that moment, and Valianga will hope it's from him.
The Antonians are trying to take the game as long as they can. They have a day left, and we are just in the second session of day 2, and there's a whole more session to be played after tea, and that is going to be really, really interesting. If they put in the Antonians and if they bat for about an hour, if they can take at least 2-3 wickets, that will be a really, really good advantage coming in for Trinity. And that's the end of the 70th over, 112 for the loss of 8 wickets, Trinity.
Saratona enjoy kerana party ekata go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth ekata go ekak.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom Perfumed Body Spray.
Trinity College 212 for 8, handsome lead of 55. The result looks more likely than ever. We've had in the past 14 years of this encounter, but St. Anthony's College currently on the back foot. Technically they'll be starting with minus 57 runs in the bank as of now. At one point, at what point, Kavin, do you go, okay, we are not going, if you are St. Anthony's player, St. Anthony's team, what point do you go, well, we're not going for the kill here, we might have to salvage a draw here because it's already 57 runs ahead.
They'll have to bat out of their skins. The ball is turning, and there'll be a lot of chatter in the dressing room on how they approach this. They can't pursue too quickly and lose a couple of wickets. They need to bat long because there's 1.25 sessions day and a session remaining as well. And the Antonians, if they can pick these 2 wickets up, but by the looks of it, Dammage, who has come in, has faced 24 deliveries for his 9 runs, and he's pretty much settling in as well. So again, inside edge, and goes to a couple of runs and maybe to the boundary as well. Good fielding. Just a couple of runs. Dammage moves into double figures.
Ball missing everything on that occasion. You can see that in the body language of the Antonians. Slip fielder immediately gave up on the chase, and that's not something you expect when you are in a high performance environment. You have to step up and give that impetus of energy. In comes Attanayaka.
Bit of a mix up, but all good for Trinity. Getting Hilmi's wicket is a tough task at the moment. The best option the Antonians have is to get Dammage out and get the last batsman out. That is the only way they're going to close this out. If they don't get Dammage, Hilmi is probably going to get the big one, a big century.
Dammage has 3 half centuries to his name. Once again takes it on the full, beautifully lapped behind the square leg fieldsman. They'll comfortably come back for 2. Bidunet Dammage. 3 half centuries this season already. He's not your traditional number 9 batter. Offers a lot, and as is the case with most schools cricket teams, Trinity College bat very deep. Kanil Anthony can wield the willow as well.
Dammage is using the sweep to very good use. That is his main scoring option, and he doesn't look to score much on the offside. Is much just as I say so. It was a back of a length delivery shot, and Dammage went after it. That's one of the rare shots Dammage played on the offside so far in this innings of 28 deliveries.
I think why it's so challenging to get Dammage's wicket as well. He's waiting for the ball to come to him. He's not hurried, and that is what a position of dominance can do to you as a batter. You don't need to take initiative. You can wait for the ball to come to you, and that makes the job even more harder for the Antonians. They have to get initiative. They have to do something. There's that close-in fielder. Bring in the extra one. Try and do something. Play with the batter's mind. You need some chit-chatter from behind the stumps. None of that right now is happening from the Antonians there.
Yeah, they missed the plot when they picked up 3 quick wickets. They released the pressure early on as he pads it back to the leg side, and the 71st over comes to an end. 217 for the loss of 8 wickets, Trinity.
Valyang out of the attack. Sani to Gunathilaka, wicket taker earlier in the day, got that wicket of Tilakaratna. Kaushika Kumarasinghe going back to his second most prolific spinner this season. He'll hope to have an effect, Gunathilaka.
Yes, and very interestingly, he's only bowled 6 overs, and he should have bowled more, really more, because they've bowled 71 overs, and Sanithu has already taken a wicket, and he's just conceded 9 runs of 6 overs. And why Kaushika Kumarasinghe didn't bring him on earlier is a big question, but Sanithu, after being brought down, there again another quick single. This is exactly what the Antonians can't afford to do. They are just nudging it into gaps and running the singles pretty easily.
Well, there has been that dip in energy from the Antonians. You can't take away anything from the Trentians either. They are converting those half runs into those singles. They're getting those quick runs. The intent has been spot on. And Navineka Nayaka, he'll be very proud of his boys walking into that dressing room. Even Hilmi, he's not looked to do anything rash, but once there's been something on the offer, he's really gone for it. In comes Gunathilaka, drops it short, puts it into the gap. Hilmi once again very smart, and comfortably comes back for 2. Would be interesting to see Hilmi's figures on screen if possible, because I don't think he has hit too many boundaries. A lot of his 84 has come with runs. 7 boundaries, if I'm not mistaken, and
6 boundaries and 1 6.
0 risk cricket. That's 54 runs just running in this hot sun coming. Not an easy ask.
Yeah, he's used the feet really well, has Hilmi. Whenever the ball has been pitched up, he's looked to go for that sweep. And when the ball has been short, he's gone back right to the back foot, and he's used and maneuvered the ball on the offside. That has been the class of this player, as Hilmi gets a single too long off.
It's been incredible batsmanship. When you commit onto your front foot and your back foot with conviction, it's a sign of a confident player. And he's beaming with confidence. Fresh off the Under-19 World Cup for Sri Lanka. And like you said, that experience, Kavint, is showing. Even Senaviratna, not the most prolific batters, but come game day, he's shown up.
Yeah, and that 77 run partnership between Senaviratna and Hilmi, I think by the looks of it is the game changer of this game, because Trinity were really down and out in that first session. It was a brilliant bowling performance from the Antonians in that first session, but after that first session, the Trinity have really managed to get those singles and convert those singles into 2s as well, and that ends the 72nd over. It's a double Nelson to the loss of 8 wickets, Trinity.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go.
Black Night Go, pocket perfume. You take it a go, ekak.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Well, when the score was on Nelson, Kevin Dharanjan was next to me. He said the curse of the Nelson will happen, and boy, it did. Trinity lost a wicket, and after that wicket was then the nightmare started for the Antonians. Senaviratna came in and built that Game-changing partnership. We are on double Nelson now. 2:22 for 8.
8 overs still remaining for the new ball, and from an Antonian point of view, Valianga probably is out, and he probably won't bowl again. Hence it will be Kaushika Samrasinghe, and yet again that's the delivery. That's what the Antonian should have been doing, keeping it on that off stump and bowling that length. Kavisha bowled a brilliant opening spell today and picked up a wicket as well. His figures, here's the replay on that 9 and that's another sweep. Very well done by Dammage. That has been the story of Dammage's innings. He has used the paddle and the sweep to very good use, and he's not looked to score much on the offside as well.
I think what Trinity has done really well is they've batted well around their star players. Mahavithana, he's been skills level apart. You look at Hilmi as well, and the good thing about those who have batted around the both of them is that they haven't tried to be the star. They've let their star do the talking. In comes Kavisha once again, takes on the slug sweep Hilmi, and he'll comfortably clear the ropes. 6 runs more to Adam Hilmi. He moves on to the 90s, 91 to the Antonian vice-captain. So Trinity vice-captain, I beg your pardon. What an innings it's been so far.
That's his second 6 of the game. 4 boundaries, 2 sixes, and a brilliant slog sweep. This is what he has been doing really, really well. When the ball has been pitched up, he's looked for that sweep. And this time it was an extravagant slog sweep over mid-wicket, and goes for a 6, and into the 90s. Hilmi just 9 runs short of a century. A well-deserved century if he gets there.
He's been very good. Coming back to what we were speaking about earlier as well, you look at how Senaviratne batted, you look at how even Dammage now is batting, and even Tilakaratne, the top order batters around their star batters, they're willing to stay within their frame of skill and rotate the strike, allow Mahavithana and Hilmi to do the bulk of the scoring, and as a result you have nearly 150 runs from the both of them. In comes Kavisha once again, gives respect where it's due. Hilmi, he's been beautiful to watch.
Yes, and that under-19 tour has done wonders to these 3 Trinity players, Mahavithana, Senaviratne and Hilmi. They've, as you correctly said, they've been the difference, and yet again the Antonians haven't been really good. We've seen that from yesterday. They've leaked about 30 to 35 runs so far in the field as well, and the heads are surely dropping now, because 230, around 70 to 80 runs ahead of that target. If this target goes beyond 100, 120 runs, probably an outright is on the cards as well for Trinity.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
We're running out of superlatives to describe Adam Hilmi's innings so far. He's always been spoken of as a talent when he was scouted for Trinity College, but there are a lot of players who are spoken of at a younger age, and the difference between the good ones and the great ones is come big game day. They're always there. Adam Hilmi had a half century last big match, and today he's put on a fantastic rescue act aided by Senaviratne. Sanitha Gunathilaka to continue. He's been incredible as well. Unfortunate for him, he hasn't had a fair share of his quota.
And on that stat sheet, he's bowled 7 overs and he's bowled 31 dot deliveries as well. And that has been a good performance from Sanitha as well. Wonder why he wasn't brought in earlier when that wicket fell. When he took that first wicket, Antonian should have really pressurized and taken another wicket. It would have been a different story if that had happened.
Should be the last over before tea. Hilmi batting it on to himself. Bit of a knock on his foot, but he's good. He's looked comfortable as ever. Sanitha Gunathilaka to continue. Gives it ample airtime.
Yes, even yesterday, the Antonians tried to bowl wickets is Trinity, and Adam Hilvi is not out. 93 of 146 deliveries. Deliveries as well.
Been a high-class show, hasn't it? Hilmi is taken to the bowlers when necessary, respected them duly. The umpires walking off as well, and the flags will wave for that man. What a knock, what a knock. The schoolboys in appreciation, and take nothing away from Vidunet Damage. He's held one end together and let Hilmi do the bulk of the scoring, and Trinity College are in a very commanding position. 231 for 8 with that huge lead of 74. You would expect them to be firm favourites to take home a result, if any, by the end of tomorrow if the weather stays good.
And the first session belonged to the Antonians, but the second session commandingly Trinity have won. And here's the scorecard. Mahavithana 54, and the partnership between Adam Hilmi and Senaviratna. Senaviratna batted beautifully, 29 of 67 deliveries, and Adam Hilmi is not out on 93 of 146 deliveries, and Damage is ably supporting Adam Hilmi beautifully, 15 of 35 deliveries, and there's still Anthony to come in as well.
Well, it's been a one-man show this session. Hilmi getting all those runs, but St. Anthony's College don't have much to show for except for that wicket of Senaviratna. Well, Velianga bowled his heart out, 1 for 47 of 13, but it's Sisal Attanayaka who's the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 37, and not much to show for the rest. Kaushika Kumarasinghe tried rolling his arm over, but went for a few runs, and since then he's kept himself out of the attack. Ryan Gregory got that wicket early in the day, but since then it's been all Antonian show. You look at that fall of the wicket, since that 6th wicket, it's been all St. Anthony's. Those partnerships, not much of partnerships, but when they have materialized, boy have they. 48 between Setmika and Adam, 77 I beg your pardon, between Setmika and Adam, and then those 42 run partnership up there with the vice captain and the skipper earlier being the point of difference, and now adding salt to the wound, Vidunet Damage along with Adam Hilmi unbeaten on 36 of 70. Looking like a very long day for the Antonians.
The session highlights. This is Hilmi playing his shots all around the ground. He's used his feet really well. This was Senaviratne bouncing on the loose short balls. And as he played on, he did brilliantly. And this was the wicket. He tried to go over. And brilliantly done. And this was Adam Hilmi, one of the rare big shots he's really played. And that ends the second session of day 2 of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Bulls. And it's tea here, and we will come back after tea with live action.
තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican rasa to happen. Salsa rasa. Munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුල්චුලි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory cholito.
spicy fun hit එක ගන්නේ අපසරේ මේ පාරක් හතර අතට දෙනවා පිටේ ක්‍රීමා කොතුලි ෆන් තමයි
ඔයාලා කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට ගෝ
ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක් අවන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක.
දැනම් පොඩි රයිස් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක munchy savory onion.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dale Drink Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුලි ෆන් තමයි ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද ජීවිතේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Dam doom ding belanam. Stick penna ya me apel belanam. Stick penna ya baby late belanam. Stick penna
වතුරු මිතුරු දඹ දිවතුරු ඕන කෙනෙක් අන්තිමේදී Munchie sticks රසෙන් stick වෙන්න
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate racing, Munchie sticks. Stick when.
Hey, I've had no ball on the classic gonna go Black night go Oh, I've a capital pen of the second to go Black night go That was summer refresh when the train gonna go Black night go Saratana enjoy get on the body gonna go Black night go
Black night go pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
Hey, I've had no ball on the classic gonna go Black night go
Black night go pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Alok Maritsbury Bubbles.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refresh when the train gonna go
Black night go pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Shrimp ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස Munchie savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Green kutumi fun tamai.
Blast, make a flavor blast
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Pattu when the rasa kanna blast
Hoina item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast
Blast, make it Papare blast.
රස පත්තු වෙන Maggi Papare Blast
From Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්.
කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ
Honor X9D All Angle Ultra Top IP69K Water Resistant Honor X9D
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. so good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Richbury Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Roccoa. Go cherry clothes and fun. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida Cocoa.
Saratona enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයි අදිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Wow cheese max රසේ. cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොත්ද? ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
ස්පයිසි චැට් එකට ස්පයිසි සේවරි රස. මන්චි සේවරි nuts.
රස පත්තු වෙන මැගි පපරේ blast
from Nestle. Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritzbury Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritzbury Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritzbury Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
Deneka settu nama mange ada dineka. Chattaka dana athare langi tiyan kaneka. Taste එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක. Chill වෙන හැම තැනකම bite උනා මේක. චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක. ඒක තමයි මේක. හැමෝම අතරේ taste එක. මංචි කොමේක.
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටෙස්ට් එක. මංචි කොමේක.
ඒක තමයි මේක. try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chocks they දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy, your chocks. Chunky chocks, loud chunky lean.
කොට්මනේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරිවලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican රසට හැපෙන salsa rasa. Munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට savory රසට නැතුවම බැරි munchy savory calypso.
We're into the final session of day 2 of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues as we see a lovely drone shot of the beautiful Kandy. We are here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium and Trinity just own the second session of day 2. They've scored almost 130 runs while losing only 1 wicket, and Adam Hilmi is just 8 runs short of a very, very well deserved 100. Welcome back to the commentary box, Janadu. Trinity on top. They have a lead of 73 runs, which is a lot considering how the wicket has played over the course of the last 2 days.
Yes, absolutely. Huge credit must be given to Adam Hilmi, the senior man, the team, the vice captain, also an under-19 national cap. Especially the style of batting of him really adapts with this surface, using the feet, using those sweep shots, which has really helped him and also his team, Trinity, right on top. At the moment, they were struggling in that first session, Kevin and Adam Hilmi, and of course, Setmik Sanivaratna did support him really well, and Adam Hilmi is just 7 runs short of his century, and of course, Trinity will be eyeing to have a massive lead in the board and make sure that they put Antonians under pressure.
93 runs of 146 deliveries for Adam Hilmi. Trinity, they were in a spot of bother when they were 120 for 7, and since then Adam Hilmi along with Setmika and Damage has completely pulled the game out of the pockets of the Antonians.
Yes, absolutely. One big partnership was just enough for Trinity to get out of trouble, and well, I believe that the Antonian spinners did not get the maximum of the surface as well, because we saw a lot of turn in the morning as well. As the game progresses, the pace the spinners bowled did not quite help them out to get that extra benefit of getting the turn and bounce as the umpire commands, let's play, and it's the final session of day 2 of this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Here's Kavisha to Hilmi, straight away, wide outside the off stump. Hilmi cuts it to sweep as he moves to 94.
Special credits has to be given to Vidunat Damage. He hasn't done anything silly out there. He has understood the situation, what the team requires, what Adam Hilmi requires him to do. He has scored 15 runs of 35 deliveries while rotating the strike at regular intervals and bringing Hilmi back on strike whenever possible. But as far as the Antonians are concerned, they have to get these 2 wickets as soon as possible. If not, it is going to be a huge, huge problem for them coming into bat. Still 3 and 4 sessions left in the game. And Trinity look like they have the better of the Antonians.
Well, probably the first plan would be Hilmi to get to that triple figures, and then probably Trinity might look to charge some quick runs, or rather bat the entire session, because they do have yet another day in terms of if they want to bowl and make that Antonian batting lineup struggle, as Kavish once again very well bowled. Ammage. Well, he's been batting sensibly as well, Kevin, looking for those little singles, working singles, rotating the strike. There you go, 15 of 37, no boundaries or maximums. He's playing that supportive role, like you mentioned. He has understood his role and rightfully contributes towards his team. A close call. I believe there was a slight hint of batter.
Probably got some bat onto it, or even a bit of glove. And would have been sliding down leg as well. The Antonians will be really, really disappointed the way that they have let this game slip away from their hands. They had the upper hand, especially after getting those 4 wickets in the opening session. And since then it has been hard work for the bowlers, and they have no one but themselves to be blamed for the situation that they are in. 75 overs completed. Trinity College 232 for the loss of 8, with Adam just 6 short of 100.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
Kitchen එක අබාස් කරන්නේ දැන් wife happy එකේ ඉන්නේ. Wife happy කරන්නේ. Kitchen එක අබාස් කරන්නේ.
Ryan Gregory has been brought into the attack. But he was good in that first session. Overall, Antonians, the spinners, were really good in that first session, and later on, it will be a big concern because they did bowl in that correct pace in that first session, and later on, once Hilmi entered into the crease, he used his weapon, the sweep shot, and Antonians did struggle ever since then. It was Gregory to Adam Hilmi. Very good ball, and very well played by Hilmi.
Well, Hilmi wouldn't take any risk here. He will take as many balls as possible to get to this 100, and for the way that he has played, for what he has done to Trinity, he has that opportunity to take any amount of balls that he wants to get to his 100. Steps out. Wasn't the most comfortable looking shots that was from Hilmi, but didn't really trouble him. Ryan Gregory, 17.2 overs, 1 for 58. He has been one of the main bowlers for the Antonians throughout the last 2 seasons, and him not being amongst the wickets has been a problem for the Antonians. Good delivery this time from Gregory.
It's been a patient knock from Adam Hilmi ever since the loss of the wicket offset Mikaseni Ratna. He has been really patient. He's waiting for those loose ones. Well, that was really close. Almost at that outside edge. Lucky enough for Hilmi. We'll have a look at that once again. Well, that was really close.
Swept, and swept well. Could just be a single, but they are looking for the second run. Is there a run out opportunity? But Adam Hilmi makes it on time. Good running in between the wickets.
Yes, absolutely. This is good batting by Hilmi. Took that first run fast. Was looking for that second run and comes back into the crease right on time. Hilmi moves on to 96. What an inning this has happened to be so far. Just 4 runs short of century. Well, Hilmi did score 60 runs in the last year's Hill Country Battle of the Blues as well. So it's continuing that consistency or that from where he left. Well played late. And with that, over number 76 comes to an end. Trinity College 234 for 8.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne Paulata harima fridge ekak Abans family ekata hariyana ape rate fridge එක
Kavisha will continue to bowl from the commentary box end. Grab 2 wickets. But St. Anthony's would need him to pack a punch here. Because slowly and steadily Trinity are getting into a very comfortable position in this game. Damage definitely doesn't want to get out here. He'll be feeling that he has to hold on at that one end till at least Hilmi gets to his 100. Bowling slightly fuller here, Kavish. Almost hoping the batsman to go for that big shot. He's giving the ball a bit of air, inviting the batsman to get underneath it and look to play it big. Better line this time.
Damage, he doesn't mind just batting as long as he can, as long as the job is done for Trinity College. Well, looks like it's outside the off stump.
No shot, enough. I'll tell you, Damaga will be in a lot of pressure because he doesn't want to get out here and make Adam run out of partners.
Especially till Hilmi gets into that triple figures, Damage will have to stick out there because maybe after Hilmi's century, Kevin, probably Trinity might have a plan. Not yet sure what the plan is, but probably either they would up to chart some quick runs, a quicker delivery by Kavisha. It's a maiden over from Kavisha. End of over number 77, Trinity College 234 for 8.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya me apel belanam stick penna ya baby late belanam stick penna aturu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi Munchie sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchie sticks stick penna.
Gregory will be hoping that Adam will make a mistake here, but as of now Adam has made no mistakes in this knock-off. 96, Adam sweeps well. Does it have the legs to get to the boundary? Yes it does, yes it does. Talk about class, talk about courage, talk about patience. Adam Hilmi has shown everything in this brilliant knock of his. 100 of the highest caliber from Adam Hilmi.
Well, Kevin, what a moment for Adam Hilmi. 100 of 154 deliveries. There you go. Trinitians right there in the middle, celebrating that century with Hilmi. This will be a golden memory for him for his lifetime. What a century by Adam Hilmi. Trinity was struggling. They were certainly under pressure. And Hilmi stepping into the crease as the vice captain of the team. Well, what an inning it has been. Adam Hilmi, a name that will be remembered for years for Trinity College Kandy in this Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
Well, scoring 100 is always a difficult task, but scoring when the team needed him the most, 120 for 7, Trinity were. Adam Hilmi since then has just been outstanding. Look at those shots. It's not only the boundaries, Janidu, the doubles he got, the way he worked the ball onto the vacant area and kept the scoreboard ticking throughout. This is some knock from a very fine batter. He's going to make a huge noise in the Sri Lankan cricketing circuit.
Yes, absolutely, Kevin. And yes, like you mentioned, it's more than the boundaries. Hilmi was very smart. Whenever Trinity didn't have runs, he used to rotate those singles and doubles very well, placing the ball to those gaps. And there you go. What a well-deserved century by Adam Hilmi. And now it will be interesting to see what kind of approach Trinity will have. Are they going to bat the rest of the session? Or are they going to charge in some quick runs and put back pressure on the Antonians? Hilmi pushes it towards the onside, gets the first run fast, and yes, gets another comfortable 2 runs.
That is exactly what Adam Hilmi has been doing throughout the day. His 100 coming off just 155 deliveries in just 2 sessions, 2.5 sessions if not. And things are getting worse and worse for the Antonians here at the Asgiriya Stadium. Trinity slowly and steadily heading towards a 100-run lead. Again, paddled fine. Should be cut off there by the fielder. But will be another couple of runs. 8 runs already coming off 3 deliveries in this over, Janidu. And the intent is clear. They are going to go after the bowling.
Yes, definitely seems like that's the plan, Kevin. They'll look for some quick runs. Probably maybe the last hour. They might opt to invite the Antonians for that second innings. It's going to be interesting.
Credits should be given to Wicket and Drinks as well. When you lose your 8th wicket, it is very easy for you to lose your wicket as well. But he has stuck in there. He has helped Adam cross that triple figure mark. Again, sweeping well there, Adam. This time, it might be cut off. It is cut off. Will be 2 runs. Well, Jonathan, talking about Vidunet, when Adam was batting, Vidunet from one end was talking to him throughout. He was telling you are 23-run short, you are 22-run short, just 2 balls to go, stay in there. And that's what you want from your partner, especially when you are trying to reach to that 100-run mark, isn't it?
Yes, definitely agreed, Kevin. That support, that encouragement helps you a lot to build your confidence, and Dhamage has certainly done that really well to support his partner Hilmi. And of course, when Adam Hilmi scored that century, Dhamage was celebrating from the other end as well. So that's the excitement, that's the happiness, brilliant teamwork. So if you look at the situation where Trinity was and looking at the stage right now they are, this is a brilliant comeback by Trinity. And with that, speak of that comeback, we come to the end of 78 overs, Trinity College 245 for 8.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පාසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Dreamer කොත්තුමි තියනකම් Dreamer කොත්තුමි fun තමයි
245 for 8. 88 run lead for Trinity. Or rather 87 run lead for them. Hilmi batting on 107. Kavish bowling around the wicket. Hilmi again. He doesn't have to take any risk when he can score runs just easily as that Janidu. He's chipping in runs, at least getting 6 runs per over. So when you score at that rate, you don't need to take any unnecessary risk of going the aerial route.
Yes, definitely. It doesn't look to hit hard at the ball. Even right now, you saw that the left arm spinner bowling, he's coming across the stumps in the track. He's covering that area where it will be spinned away from him, and he's working it towards that leg side, and he places it so well into the gaps. That's really a mature batting from Adam Hilmi. Like you mentioned, he will have a long way to go in his career right after school. 108 runs, quick 8 runs ever since he scored that century. And now Dammage will look to support Adam. Well, caught off that off stump. It's a brilliant delivery. It did not have much turn at all, and straight into that off stump. A dream wicket for any spinner or any bowler trying to knock that off stump.
Vedunet has to depart, but credits to him for hanging in there with Adam for the longest time. Unfortunate that he has to be dismissed, but that was some delivery from Kavisha. Vedunet was probably hoping that the ball will turn away from him and just beat the bat. And he departs for 15 of 48 deliveries. Anthony, the new batter, and 2 centurions in 2 back-to-back years for Trinity. We'll come back to that as we see the batting stats of Kandy Anthony. Not a lot to speak about. 13 matches, just 3 innings. And Trinity batters haven't really let him bat. And they have done a good job with the top order.
Yes, of course, Trinity have been brilliant in this school season as well, Kevin. Of course, over the past 4 to 5 years, Trinity have been dominating that school's cricket system, and yes, of course, this year as well they have a strong team, and the players were able to deliver whenever they needed. So overall, looking at Trinity's comeback, they are in a good position right now. I'm pretty sure they'll look to put a good lead on the board and bounce back on the Antonians.
Pretty attacking field to Anthony. A leg slip, a front on fielder on the leg side, and then a slip as well. 2 balls to survive Anthony. And if he does, Adam will probably go after the bowling from the other end. Sees off well here, Anthony. And the point I was making, 2 centurions in 2 back-to-back years for Trinity. Pulisha Tilakaratne scored 100 at Katukasada Oval the previous year, and this year it was Adam Hilmi. Both the knocks were knocks, both were brilliant, but Adam's knock just stands out a bit taller because of the situation that Trinity were in. Ends the 79th over, Trinity 246 for 9.
Party,
Well, so far 56 overs have been bowled today. Still 34 overs to be bowled if light permits. And Dasun Walianga comes back into the attack. Adam Hilmi will probably look to go big in his over. He wouldn't want to put Anthony back in strike. He will take the strike as much as he can.
Yes, definitely. Hilmi might look for boundaries now, but letting that ball, just letting it go, and Walianga seems like he's going to bowl wide outside the off stump, but looking at the field, I feel like he'll opt for that 1 or 2 bounces as well. But Adam has been brilliant with a short ball as well. He's judged it so well. Whenever he had it in the right area, he has gone for it, and whenever it's above than that, he has been able to duck it. So mature batting by Hilmi.
Short, wide, punched. But he won't take the single. He knows that he has to take the strike as much as he can. He will wait for that loose ball journey to pounce on the bowler. But till then, he will remain on strike. On a wicket where runs have been hard to come by, Adam, Dimantha and Seth Mika have done a tremendous job.
Yes, the 3 players who represented the Under-19 World Cup from Trinity College have certainly contributed in this big stage in the Hill Country Battle of the Blues. And it will be a memorable one for them, but the job is not yet done from Trinity. Pretty sure they are eyeing at that outright victory. As well, Younger to Hilmi, 4th delivery of the over. Hilmi shuffling across, finds the bottom part of the bat. The last 2 deliveries of the over, Kevin. Now Hilmi might look to switch sides. Probably I would want to get a single. And this is where the Antonian captain has to be smart. He has to bring all the fielders up in the circle and stop Hilmi from getting that single, and make sure that Anthony is on strike from the other end for the next over.
Well, he'll probably bring that fielders in the final ball of the over, because he wouldn't mind Anthony facing one delivery of Dasun Walianga, because fast bowlers always have the knack of getting the tail-enders out. You being a fast bowler, you definitely know how does it feel to bowl at a tail-ender. You are good bowling at tail-enders than top-order batters.
Well, yes, certainly something I have enjoyed in my time. And yes, Hilmi gets that single, so Anthony has just one delivery to survive. There you go, Hilmi having a chat with Anthony. Probably would say, mate, just hang on there. Make sure that I'm strike in the next over.
Anthony just have one ball to see off. And Dasun Walianga should be smart here. He should look to attack the stumps. Can't just let this ball go in when trying to bowl it wide out of the stumps. Here's Walianga to Anthony. That's exactly what I was telling Dasun can't afford to do. Ends the 80th over. Trinity 247 for 9. Let's quickly have a look at the 9 wickets that fell for Trinity. That was the first of the lot. Kavisha getting rid of Pulisha. And the second clean bowled. And it was Atanayaka, the star with the bat for the Antonians, getting that wicket. And then it was Sinet getting a wicket very early on in the day. Ryan Gregory followed it up with a brilliant delivery to Damage. And that was a rash shot coming in from the Trinity batter. And again the second caught and bowl for Kavisha. This was Setmika. This is how he got out. Yes! That was the 8th wicket, and this is the final wicket to fall. Clean bowl, Kavisha's 3rd wicket. And we will now have a change of voices in the commentary box.
Kavisha back into the attack, and Adam Hilmi straight away going after him.
Adam Mohammad Hina Tigala Hilmi. He's etched his name in gold. What an innings so far from the youngster. 109 of 165. 3rd 6 of the innings. And he's looked a class apart from anything else on display. What a player, what a talent. Sri Lanka's under-19s national wicket keeper, showing levels to this game. He's now toying around with the Antonian bowling. Joining me in the combox, evening Bilal. I should say good evening.
Very good evening indeed, Yusuf. What a treat of an innings by Adam Hilmi. And also Damage's innings, not to be understated. He's hung in there, giving Hilmi the freedom to go for that century. When Damage came in, it was around in the 190s the score. And then he hung in there, top edge this time. Hilmi will be going for the second.
An example of nothing going your way. The ball finding Hilmi's top edge on that occasion and falling in no man's land, and the throw nowhere near anything that would be accepted. Already 6 runs of the over. He's looking on course for something really big if Anthony can hold one. And Anthony, of course, not the most adept when it comes to batting. Anthony yet again scouted for Trinity College with his talent. He comes from a family of cricketing freaks. Once again takes it on the full, sweeps it and sweeps it hard behind square. 4 more runs to the Trinity total.
He will be looking to accelerate here. He's getting it right so far. Kavisha, who bowled quite well and who looked threatening previously, being hit all around the park in this over.
Well, any attempt to get Hilmi's wicket has been futile across this whole day, and he hasn't looked tired, he hasn't looked troubled. He's looked very comfortable, very at home at the crease, and displayed some exemplary batsmanship. Lead now up to 100. Big effort needed from the Antonians if they want to salvage anything. Hilmi, he'll be very proud. His family will be watching. Looks slightly uncomfortable at the crease. If you did notice that walk down the crease didn't look the most comfortable. Whether it's a matter of fatigue or injury, we'll have to wait and see, but he doesn't look too troubled.
Trinity fans will be hoping that it's just the toll of playing 170 deliveries. Anthony, 1 ball to survive. Kavisha will be looking to end things here.
Well, does well there, Anthony. Lets the ball go to the keeper. Best as what you could expect from him. Trinity College, 101 lead, 258 for 9 at the end of the 81st.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරිවලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ. අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
It's all red and yellow here at Asgiriya. Trinity College dictating terms with quite the authority. That man on screen, he'll be the headline for the day. He's put together an incredible innings here, much to the delight and appreciation of all the Trinity and in fact of opposition supporters alike. You've got to stand up when you see excellence, and that's what's been on display. Dasun Valianga to continue for St. Anthony's College. He runs in, well, attempts something ambitious and everything going the Trinity way. Did the right thing, Valianga, by following the batter on that occasion, but followed him a bit too much and the ball was too wide for the keeper to grab hold of, and the ball flew through to fine leg, and Hilmi opts not to run but still declared wide. Way off the length there. Did the right thing, Valianga, by following the bowler, but batter, I beg your pardon, but did it a bit too much. Hilmi looks like he wants to launch. Valianga once again bowls it short.
Swing and a miss there. Adam Hilmi. Pressure on the bowlers as well, Zuri, now, because they know Hilmi is looking to go big. He's looking for those boundaries.
Immediate groan of disappointment from Hilmi as soon as the ball got through to the keeper, because he knew that was there to be hit. And fatigue catching up on him. The sun hasn't been any easy, and Hilmi hasn't been any easy either.
Valianga, would be nice to see him have a slip here for Adam Hilmi. Ball goes straight to the fielder.
Well,
declines that run.
Looks like Hilmi's legs have gone a bit tired. He's doing a lot of the stroke play with his wrists now, which are very good by any stretch of imagination. He's looked a class apart, Hilmi. St. Anthony's College, heads dropping, energy barely to be spoken of. They needed something special, but nobody really has been able to step up. Everything's been going against them except for that first half an hour of the day. It looked really promising, looked like we were set up for a tightly contested game, but the partnership between Senaviratna and Hilmi proving to be the game changer, and batting St. Anthony's nearly out of the game at this point.
Coming in clutch with his performance, Adam Hilmi. Also Senaviratna contributing with his 29 runs, hanging in there with him. We know he has the batting prowess also, as well as being good on the ball, with the ball.
Interesting to see what Hilmi will do. He's happy to let the ball go. We'll be curious to see what Trinity College do with their fielding setup, because he'll be very tired after that innings, and he's set to keep wickets as well. And it's not easy. The climate hasn't been forgiving. And let's not forget the umpires as well. They've been out there in the sun. And officiating an encounter of this scale is never the easiest. You have to appreciate Valianga. He looked very uncomfortable earlier, and expectations were that he might be out of the game, but he's come back strong once again. Lets the ball come on to him, and Hilmi is happy to guide it down to third man.
St. Anthony's has looked a bit complacent in these last few overs, Zuri. It feels like they're just going through the motions for the sake of it. Would be nice to see some attacking fielders coming in, especially now that Anthony is on strike. Although it's the last ball of the over.
Not to be too critical of it, but I think the complacency started right after they got those 3 early wickets. Kavins was pointing out earlier, they were giving that ball plenty of revs and giving it airtime. But as soon as those wickets came, they went back to that old habit of trying to dash the ball through, and they've paid the price. And like you said, the last 3-4 overs have just been a matter of going through the motions and waiting for that wicket to happen. And mind you, these guys are playing for pride. Even Kanilka Anthony, he's not the most recognized batter. He'll want to hang in there. He'll want to get a few runs of the bat for his team. He's been fantastic with the ball with the season. 56 wickets already. But he'll want to prove his mettle.
And he does so for the moment. And a dot ball to finish off the over. And at the end of the 82nd, Trinity College 260 for 9.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න. හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU Yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
St. Anthony's just 1 wicket away from wrapping off this innings. Massive innings from Trinity College, 260 for 9 at the moment.
With the way the pitch is responding, Bilal, the likelihood of a result very high, the likelihood of the result being in favor of Trinity extremely high. So if you are the Antonian coach right now, would you, by any stretch of imagination, go out there and tell your boys, let's try and make the most out of this. Let's go out there and give it our best shot. Go for some hard hitting, or are you going to sit back and try and bat out the rest of what's left of the match?
Well, it's definitely an interesting situation, Zuri, because even if it is a draw, Trinity College have already won the first innings, so the trophy would anyways go to them. So if I was an Antonian, but I feel like I would be trying to do, and that's a good little reverse sweep from Adam Hilmi, and the ball will run away to the boundary. Definitely taking the attack to the bowlers here.
Oh, he's toying with them, isn't he? Look at that. Hilmi's run out of gas, but he just really wants to add salt to the wound. Outstretched all of his energy there to connect bat on ball, and for, like you were mentioning, Bilal, I think yes, because as much as that first innings lives on your mind, I think for 14 years we haven't had a result. And if you are Kaushika Kumarasinghe or the Antonian coach, you also don't want to have that stain of an outright defeat on you. So interesting scenario. How you're going to think about it is going to be different. But you know, from the case of a neutral spectator, you'd want it to be theatre. And if St. Anthony's College can make it what's best for everybody to see, I think there'll be a lot of plaudits going around for what they'll be doing.
Definitely, and they've got an ace up their sleeve as well. The captain, Kaushik Kumarasinghe. He played a brilliant innings in the first innings also. Was dismissed courtesy of a sensational catch. Otherwise, he looked extremely comfortable in the crease. So, a century from last year's big match also. He'll know he can do something here.
When you mentioned sensational catch, Bilal, immediately what crossed my mind was the fielding. Trinity's ground fielding and the catching has been incredible, a bar none. And they've managed to put pressure in every single form. On the other hand, St. Anthony's, bar for that burst of 30 minutes early in the morning today, they've not been great, but consolation wicket as the Centurion is falling prey to the 15-year-old Sisal Attanayaka. Third wicket for the youngster. Praise where it's due. Attanayaka, 4 for 54. Incredible figures for the young man. He'll be proud of his first showing in a big match. And Adam Hilmi rightly receiving the plaudits for his performance. Incredible. 100 for the Trinity vice captain. And he'll walk out with his head held high.
What an innings. One to remember for sure, Adam Hilmi. And on the other side, what a match Attanayaka is having. 4 wickets to his name.
Unbeaten with the bat as well, 64 earlier. And Trinity College, Mahavitana is already up and ready to run out with his team. That's the difference, Bilal. When you have that momentum on your side, when you have that energy going for you, you want to get out there and effect something. And you'd see that marked difference between the Antonians and the Trinitians at this point of time. And I'm sure The Antonian dressing room will need that pep talk before they go out there full of energy and try to make something out of a match. We still have plenty of time left in the game, nearly 1 hour left today and then a whole day of play left tomorrow as well.
Here's the scorecard. Mahavithana with that 54 early on, and then Hilmi with that 125. Senaratne also hang on for just a little bit, but wasn't able to look off the end of the first day. Got out in the final over. Then Senaviratne, what an important knock that was by Senaviratne and Dammage, 29 and 15 respectively. They made sure they were there for Adam Hilmi. They made sure they gave him the strike, hung on, and that's what has been the reason for Trinity's ability to score 264 here on the second day.
82 overs shared between 6 bowlers. I think the most effortful of the bowlers was Dasun Valianga. He really gave it his full, 1 for 50 in his 50 overs. Got that early wicket yesterday, but today was struggling, but really put in that effort. Ryan Gregory got the prized wicket of the Trinity captain, Dimantha Mahavithana, earlier in the day. And Kavisha looked promising with his 3 for 55. But pick of the bowlers is Attanayaka, 4 for 54. In his total spell, and then Kaushika Kumarasinghe chipped in along with Kalpana, but pick of the bowlers, Attanayaka 4 for 54 and 9 extras in there. It's just that their ground fielding and lack of skill in bowling that's let them down with a lead of 107 to chase down.
These are the partnerships for St. Anthony's yesterday. Was that 62 shared between Attanayaka and Kaushika, the captain. Crucial for them to reach that 150 mark. However, proving to be just not enough.
Well, earlier in the session, Hilmi came out blazing and he proved his mettle. Back-to-back 50s, first century in the big match for the young man. Damage was outdone by a piece of a delivery. And Hilmi kept going like he rightly did and kept cruising along for Trinity and till he fell after that reverse sweep. He was milk dry of his energy after a day full of cricket, and that final wicket fell, giving a consolation wicket to the Antonians. Trinity finish on a high of 264 all out. They go with a lead of 107. Pick of the batters, Attanayaka for St. Anthony's yesterday, and then Attanayaka again with the ball for St. Anthony's today. Kanilka Anthony 4 for 54 yesterday, and Banan Adam Hilmi. What an innings, 125, followed up ably supported by the skipper Mahavithana and Senaviratne. And let's not forget Viduka Damage. And just from now, we'll be back with an interesting passage of play which will define the course of the game, I feel, Bilal.
Most definitely, Zuri. They'll have to go hard, I feel, after the bowling. They'll have to break this momentum that Trinity College has. But before we move on to St. Anthony's second innings, we'll be off for a short commercial break and we'll be back with live action from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරිවලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican Rasa Happiner, Salsa Rasa, Munchy Savory Salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට Savory Rasa නැතුවම berry Munchy Savory Calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරිචුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක. Munchy savory chalito. මාර වැඩ කරා.
Hot and spicy fun hit එක ගන්න අපසරේ මේ පාරට අපිට දෙනවා පිටේ ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි
ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go Black Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක් Abans fridge කියන්නේ බවුලට හරිම fridge එකක් Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම පෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi! හනා අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
Dam doom ding belana. Stick penna ya me up hell belana. Stick penna ya baby late belana. Stick penna. Aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick penna.
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks. Stick penna.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the clouds, take a go. Oh, I'm a capilla pen, off the second go. That was summer refresh when the train, they got to go. Sarah Dama, enjoy, get on the body, you gotta go. Black night go. Black night go, pocket perfume. You take it go. Hey, I'm a hello ball on the clouds, take got to go. Black night go, pocket perfume. You take it go එකක්.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Alut Maritzbury
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here with the second innings of the Antonian chase here. Trinity College taking on St. Anthony's in the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Live here from Trinity College's den here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. And of the two captains you saw on the screen, one is the happier one, Dimanta Mahavitana, walking out of the team huddle with his boys and both the Antonian openers have made their way out as well. The climate is much more friendly as of 3:53 p.m. here at Asgiriya, and joining me in the combox, good evening, Bilal.
Good evening once again, Yusuf, and a very good evening to all of you tuning in on the Papare on this day 2 of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Trinity College taking on St. Anthony's at their home ground in Asgiriya. What a beautiful venue as well, Zuri. And this is the match summary so far. First innings, Attanayaka playing a crucial knock along with his captain Kaushika, and Anthony getting 4 wickets, getting those crucial wickets, and also finishing off the innings with by capturing those wickets off the tail enders. And then Trinity College in response, century scored by Adam Hilmi, the highlight of the game so far. Mahavitana also giving them a solid start, scoring 52 of those 64 runs in the day 1, and then coming on, scoring, adding just 2 more runs before he got out. But all eyes now on the center of the pitch as St. Anthony's prepare themselves to take on Seth Nicker and the Trinity bowling attack. Seth Nicker Senaviratne will be looking for an early breakthrough here. He did do that in the first innings, and with the Antonians having spent then.
Well, Sanuka Kalpana opening the batting for St. Anthony's College. No change in batting order. The unbeaten Sisal Attanayaka at the other end, and no surprises for Trinity College either. Seth Nickerson Viratna, Sri Lanka under-19's fast bowling spearhead. Incredible showdown in Zimbabwe. He will continue. And if you notice for Trinity College, there's a certain number 11 behind the stumps. Familiar sights if you're at Asgiriya. Praveen Rukunayaka taking the gloves from Adam Hilmi, who's probably rested out after that incredible innings. And shout out to Kevin Anthony, who mentioned to me it would be Praveen Rukunayaka who will be taking over the gloves. And Setmika Senaviratne runs in.
Here's the first ball. Inside edge.
Hint of a bit of shape there on that occasion. Onto the pads of Kalpana. Not the easiest customer to handle. We've all seen it. The school's cricket scene has seen it. The world stage has seen it as well. Senaviratna, he was on fire in that World Cup. And chipped in with the bat there as well. Chipped in with the bat today as well. And let's talk about this man on the screen. He's been the best bowler and a batter par excellence for Trinity St. Anthony's College at just 15 years of age. Sisal Attanayaka. We'll see a lot more of him in the years to come.
St. Anthony's will be hoping that Attanayaka can replicate his first innings here as well. Played quite a solid knock, and Trinity still haven't managed to get his wicket.
Attanayaka, the first to carry the bat in a long time in a Hill Country Battle of the Blues. I can't recall the last instance that happened. In an era of opening batters being dashing and daring and giving their wicket away too cheaply. He's stood firm. Senaviratna, on the other hand, he will continue his merry way. They say bowlers have an additional ounce of energy when they bat well, and he sure has, Bilal.
Definitely, and same could be applied to Attanayaka also. He has bowled quite well, being an opening batsman, and he'll bring in that confidence as well into the second innings. But what a blessing for Trinity to have bowlers like Setnika Senaviratne in their ranks.
Senaviratne switches to round the wicket. Quite straightforward for a batsman of Attanayaka's quality. Lets it go through to the keeper. Rukunayaka cleanly collects it behind the stumps.
If St. Anthony's can go to the end of this session without losing a wicket. A big ask. But if they can do that, we'll definitely feel like we have a game on our hands tomorrow.
I think that will be crucial, isn't it? Excellent point you brought out there. On the up and driven with conviction, but fielder will pick it up. St. Anthony's will have to get to the end of play today without losing a wicket and take that momentum with them and try and see from tomorrow if they can get on a bit of a roll and try and accelerate a bit and get a marginal lead, maybe let's say 60-70 towards the end of play. Then we have a game on our hands, and it would be nice to see both the schools opting to contest for a win rather than going for a safer option of a draw. We'll have to wait and see, because the Rohito set the example last year, and it wouldn't be unfair to expect something from these two schools as well. In comes Senaviratne.
Tidy first over by Senaviratne there. And at the end of the first, St. Anthony's are won for the loss of 0 wickets.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog Drink Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new WiU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
So Antonians starting off their second innings, Setmika Senaviratne started off the innings for Trinity College Kandy. Antonians at the moment were able to get 1 run on the board, and straight away Trinitians are going with that same combination they had in the first innings. Senaviratne from one end and Senaviratne from Asgiriya, and the right arm off spinner who did pretty well in that first innings for Trinitians. Right now it will be interesting to see with the help of the surface how Senaviratne is going to offer for the Trinitians.
As the off spinner introduced early on once again. Kalpana on strike. Attanayaka on the back of a brilliant half century in the first innings. He will look to contribute more with the bat once again for St. Anthony's College.
Yes, definitely Attanayaka will have to bat long for the Antonians. He does has the potential of batting that long innings, which he's really capable of. He scored 60 odd runs with around 150 deliveries in his innings. So he's got to make sure that he does the same thing in this innings, because Antonians are 100 runs behind, and first they'll have to surpass that 107 runs and then contribute a lead if they are to bounce back on this game. And meanwhile, Trinitians will look to get 2 or 3 quick wickets before concluding the day for today. Trinitians with attacking field. Well, no much turn yet to be seen from the surface. Senaviratne with the new ball. Well, slightly short, cuts off straight into the cover point fielder's hands.
As Attanayaka searching for that first run. 7 balls he faced so far. He scored unbeaten 64 runs in the first innings. He's left it alone this time. Not much turn so far for Senaviratne. He conceded just 1 run in this over so far. Final delivery coming up of this second over. There we go. A bit of a spin and bounce for Senaratne, that last delivery. 2 overs completed. St. Anthony's College in their second innings, 2 without loss.
enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
දවසම fresh වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom Perfumed Body Spray.
Setmika Seneviratne from the commentary box saying he made a useful contribution with the bat as well, sharing a brilliant partnership with Adam Hilmi to gain that first innings lead for Trinity College. Over the wicket to the right hander. Mostly bowled, just a bit of shaping away from the right hander.
Yes, he has that natural shape away for the right hand. He's just got to pitch that ball in the correct line and length. So he will be looking to find that outside edge, make that batter drive. If you look at the field, there is a huge gap in that offside, inviting the batter to drive through that gap. So good field setup from the Trinitians. Tactical moves. They have nothing to lose. They've just got to keep attacking the Antonians. There you go. Brilliant line and length. That's the line and length I was talking about. It's a good carry to the wicket keeper.
Yes, indeed. Take a look at this. Excellent carry to the wicket keeper. He's so good with the new ball in hand. Setmika Seneviratne. We have seen in the first innings as well. Kalpana on strike again. That's came back in, but he overstepped. There's a no ball from Setmika Seneviratne.
That was a really good delivery. The only concern is that did it find some part of the bat, and that's a close call by the umpire. And the interesting fact is that did it find that outside edge, because the Trinitians did celebrate. They were excited. That was a brilliant delivery. A better delivery than the previous one, Malinda. Setmika finding his rhythm. So continuing from where he left in that first innings.
Finally get the bat on ball. Kalpana. Just 3 runs on the board for St. Anthony's College. These 2 openers have to do their job perfectly to set the platform in this second innings for St. Anthony's College.
Very well left by Kalpana. Anything in that line, Antonians will have to just let it go, because they can't risk any wicket at this point. They have to bat to survive at the same time. They have to make the scoreboard ticking. Big job under the hands of the Antonians. This batting lineup is really capable of going into that big total. They've done that in the school season. Even before heading into this big match against St. Peter's, they scored a 400 plus. So these batters, they do have the potential. It's just a matter of that execution. And once again, a brilliant delivery by Seneviratne. It's continuing to build that pressure. Asking questions from the batter. There you go, once again, very close to that outside edge as well as the off stump.
One extra delivery to be bowled in this over. With but no ball he conceded. Finally, full face of the bat came from Kalpana. 3 overs done. St. Anthony's College 3 for no loss.
That was summer refresh when the train they gotta go.
Night go, pocket perfume. You think it go එකක්. ඔව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
St. Anthony's College bowled out for 157 in their first innings, and Sisal Lattanayaka contributed with an unbeaten half century. He remained not out on 64, batting for 161 deliveries. And in reply, Trinity College bowled out for 264, and they maintained a lead of 107 runs in the first innings, led by Adam Hilmi's brilliant 125 he made, and skipper Dimanta Mahavithana also gave them a strong start with an half century.
Atanaga yet to get off his mark, but he's very capable of batting very long. Once again, slightly fuller by Senaratna. Atanaga pushing it towards the short extra fielder. Few little Antonians enjoying their way. The corner of the grounds. Good bowling by Senaratna. Well, the wicket seems to have been settled a bit. We don't seem to find that extra turn and bounce that we used to see in the first session. Very interesting how the surface has behaved so far.
And that came back into the left hand inside edge down to fine leg region. A couple of runs for Attanayaka. He gets off the mark with that 2 runs. Extremely well bowled Chaniru Senaratna that time.
Yes, good variations from Senaratna. He did get a good wicket yesterday as well, sending the ball the other way. A slight turn there. And end of overs, Antonians 5 for no loss.
Hey, I've a hello ball on the classic, got to go.
Black Night Go, pocket perfume. You think it go එකක්.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Seth Mikasaniviratna bowled 15 overs in the first innings, 1 for 34, including 3 maidens as well. And Chaniru Senaratna bowling from the other end. 13 overs he bowled in the first innings and a couple of wickets for just 30 runs, including 4 maidens. Given the new ball duty once again for Trinity College. Right arm pacer from one end and the off spinner from the other end.
A bit more straighter this time from Seniviratna. Trying to find that shape. The previous over did ball some 3 to 4 good deliveries. Nothing found that outside edge. So probably is trying to make a little more adjustment to his line as Adam Hilmi is back on the field with the gloves. Probably might have taken a bit of a rest after that long inning he batted.
Loose shot from Kalpana outside the off stump. Fortunately, he didn't get the bat on ball that time. Played it late as well.
Full this time by Seniviratna, but Kalpana very late on to the shot, finding the bottom of the bat. Well, what more conditions a fast bowler could ask for? There's no sun out here in Asgiriya. Seniviratna would love to bowl in these conditions.
Once again outside the off stump, left it alone this time. Kalpana 4 dot balls on the trot, plenty of dot balls building up from both ends, Seniviratna and Senaratna. But these two openers need to see the new ball off, batting out for another 3-4 overs, and then you can play your shots.
Well, it seems like there's a few spectators have interrupted Kalpana going through that side screen. It is really important for the batter. Well, look at that. Look at that. Well, a little bit of banter as well from Adam Hilmi. Well, look at that. It did travel all the way to the stumps, did it? Yes, it did. It did hit the stump as well, but fortunately, no stumps fallen down. Rather, the bails fallen down. So, really lucky there for Kalpana.
Bit low this time, but it's a maiden over from Seniviratna. 5 overs completed, St. Anthony's College, 5 for no loss.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
ස්පයිසි කට්ටකට ස්පයිසි සේවරි රස මන්චි සේවරි nuts.
Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Senaratna will continue. Really good delivery. Rather Milmi, ever since he stepped into the crease behind the stumps, is building a lot of pressure on the Antonians, supporting his bowlers. Well, that completely missed the stumps, and of course Rather Milmi as well. Straight away into the boundary. And that's the first boundary of the Antonian second innings. I would love to have a look at that delivery once again. There you go. Oh my goodness. That was very quick. No turn at all.
As it's missed everything. Received the batter that time. 4 byes anyway for St. Anthony's College. Trying to play the sweep, leg side-ish. Then take a look at this once again. Yes, not enough spin. And leg side-ish clearly. And maybe pitched outside leg as well.
Yes, I feel the same. Maybe it was pitched outside the leg. Very well bowled once again by Senaratne.
Somehow Senaratne applying the pressure right from the start in this innings. Giving away only 3 runs, plenty of dot balls. And once again, and this time he's given. There is the breakthrough for Trinity College, and Senaratne delivers once again with the ball, and this time it's Sisal Attanayake who is dismissed for the very first time in this 107th Battle of the Blues, Hill Country.
Well, there you go. That's an unnecessary shot. He bowled it very quick, Senaratne, and Sisal Attanayake trying to offer that sweep shot straight away, and the Trinitians are pumped up as well. Sisal Attanayake departs just for 2 runs of 20 deliveries.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory රස munchy savory nuts.
Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
9 for 1. Senaratne is delivering as expected for Trinity College. Plenty of dot balls, and then the batter Attanayake trying to play a few shots to release that pressure, but it was unnecessary from Attanayake. The previous one leg side-ish, but this time plumb in front of the stumps. The new batter in Kavindu. Another left-hander, and Senaratne loves bowling against these left-handers. Another crucial delivery coming up in this 6th over. Next side-ish once again, trying to play the sweep. The new batter as well. Successful over comes to an end. St. Anthony's College 9 for 1 after 6 overs.
Rasa patu and a Maggie Papare blast
from Nestle.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
And Seneviratne will continue to bowl from this end. Kalpana on strike. He batted for 16 balls so far. Left it alone once again. Take a look at this once again. That dismissal of Sisal Lattanayaka. As usual, he did in the first innings. Chaniru Senaratne brought that early breakthrough. Another good delivery from Seneviratne. This time a shorter delivery. Came back into the right hander.
It's a short delivery. Didn't have much elevation, but it was quick though by Setmika Seneviratne. He's bowling with some good pace, good rhythm. This time very straight by Seneviratne. So here's a replay of that previous over. Very unfortunate for the Trinity as he did travel all the way to the stumps, but the base didn't come off, and right after that, a little bit of banter as well between Sanuka Kalpana and the Milmi.
And Setmika Seneviratne coming round the wicket now to the right hander. He will look to bowl another 2 short deliveries, and love to have a forward short leg fielder as well.
Malinda, the light has slightly gone down as well. It's gotten a bit darker here at Asgiriya. Will there be a concern for the fast bowlers? Maybe I'm not pretty sure, I'm not 100% to say that, but the umpires will have the decision on that. But I'm pretty sure the umpires will have that concern. Yes, like I mentioned, there you go, both the umpires wanting to have a chat. Either they might stop play for the day, or they might bring the option for the Trinity skipper. Maybe you'll have to use your spinners from both the ends. The umpire has taken the ball.
It's only 4 p.m. at the moment, but a bit of dark clouds gathering over the Asgiriya Stadium. Nine for 1 and St. Anthony's College in 6.4 overs. 2 umpires having a chat with the skipper of Trinity College.
Well, seems that the Trinity skipper and the Trinitians are not happy with the decision because, of course, they are in the plan of eyeing that outright win, and they would have loved to have yet another 2 or 3 wickets in this Antonian batting lineup. But unfortunate for the Antonians because that light got darker, like suddenly it was sudden hit into the ground. So as the umpires have decided that they'll stop play for the moment, as we hope that the light may improve, but with the time it's 4:30 here at Asgiriya, and we're not 100%, we're not quite sure whether the light will improve, but it's all for the umpire's decision.
Yes, indeed. This is St. Anthony's College batting card in their second innings. Athanayaka LBW to Senaratna for just 22 runs. And Kalpana also unbeaten on 2, facing 20 balls. And Kavidu just walks out to the middle. Faced only 1 ball. 9 for 1 at the moment. St. Anthony's College in 6.4 overs. And with the ball, Senaviratna and Senaratna started off proceedings for Trinity College. 3 overs for Senaratna. He got that early breakthrough once again. 1 wicket for just 3 runs, and Senaviratna bowled 3.4 overs, giving away only 2 runs. So we are heading towards a short commercial break, and we will have good news back when we back to the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium for this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
Hello, ball on the classic got to go. Black Night Go, pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool. අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට සේවරි රසට නැතුවම බැරි මන්චි සේවරි කැලිප්සෝ.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුල්චුලි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක මන්චි savory chalito. අමාරු වෙලක.
Spicy funky, tigadanne apsare. Me bharat hatara tigadenawa pilade. Prima kotumi, fun tamai.
Oyala kapila pen office eකට go. Black Night Go, pocket perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්. Abans fridge කියන්නේ. Abans fridge කියන්නේ. පවුලට හරිම fridge එකක්. Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Prima kotumi, fun tamai.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම කරත් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුලඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
හායි හනා අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Cricket match fun. Prima kotumi tiyanakam. Prima kotumi, fun tamai.
Dam doom ding belana. Stick and mea mea pel hell velanam stick penna ya baby late velanam stick penna aturu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchie sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate racing, munchie sticks. Stick wenna.
Hey, I'll handle ball on the cloud, second to go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capital pen, office second to go. Black night go. That was summer refresh when the train got to go. Black night go. Saratama enjoy get on the body, got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Hey, I'm a handle ball on the cloud, second to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritz-Berry Bubbles.
මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවත. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refresh when the train got to go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Pass to win the rasa kanna blast.
Hoina item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa pattu ena Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Rich Berry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go cherry close and far. It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Saratona enjoy karanga party ekata go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth ekata go ekak.
Takata packet එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසුස් දයිය දිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom Perfumed Body Spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
ස්පයිසි චැට් එකට ස්පයිසි සේවරි රස මන්චි සේවරි නට්ස්
Rasa patu and a Maggie Papare Blast
from Nestle.
Prima Kutumi, Fantamai.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers Eka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside Eka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Rich Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Rich Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Rich Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
දෙනක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දින එක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟි තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වන්දියක මම යන්නේ Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ Chunky chocks they දෙන දෙයි So hunky so crunchy Chunky chocks love Chunky live Chunky Chunky chocks ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican rasata happena salsa rasa munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory rasata නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory cholito.
Hot and spicy fun hit එක ගන්නේ අපි සැරේ මේ පාරක් අතර අපිට දෙනවා අපි වැඩේ ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි
ඔයාලා කැපිලා දෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go
Pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
Abans fridge කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක් Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක munchy savory onion.
To all our viewers tuning in, we've been hampered by a bit of a rain here in Kandy. Covers are coming on at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. And a premature end to the day's proceedings because of the weather.
Well, just like most things in Sri Lanka, the forecast said 1 p.m. and now it's 5 p.m. almost and started raining. And this is the batting card of St. Anthony's. Nothing really to talk about. Kalpana 2, Athanayaka 2 and Kavindu has just faced that one delivery and Athanayaka. He just got out playing a sweep. He was unwanted at that situation. At that given time, all he had to do was to get some bat on ball and stay in the wicket. And after scoring a good 64 in the first innings, he fails to make a impact in the second innings. And Senaratne was the bowler who got that wicket. And interestingly, 9 runs have been scored by St. Anthony's, and 5 of them have come through extras, Bilal.
And this is the bowling card, just Senaviratne and Senaratne sharing the ball between them, just like we saw them do in the very first innings. Senaratne laying claim to that wicket. Would be quite disappointed that the rain has decided to spoil their parade. Raining quite heavily now, Kevin.
Well, as the rain falls heavily, these are the highlights from that brief innings of St. Anthony's. One of the extras which reached the boundary. And that was the wicket. That was the wicket. Not needed at that time from Sisal Attanayaka. He played a similar shot couple of balls before. There was an appeal there as well. He should have known that they are trying to bowl there. They're trying to make him play that shot, and rain just keeps pouring here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. Hopefully, this will last only tonight and it won't make a big impact tomorrow. And that's it from here for day 2 from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. We hope we get a very sunny day tomorrow here from Kandy. We'll see you tomorrow. Till then, good night and have a good day.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එක ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.